Hi! Welcome to Strixhaven Ilandara. I am your DM Emerson, and with me we have the amazing Carly, who did the awesome artwork that you just saw in our new loading page, and technically it's behind us now as well as amazing Alexa, Melodious Melody, Tenacious Trent. I committed to this, so now I have to keep going. Oh no, I need a compliment that starts with a D. Delightful Dylan. Oh no, another one. Dynamic Deja. My problem is my brain kept on saying disastrous, and that's all I could sit on.
Why didn't you use that? That would have been brilliant.
Yeah, I kept on doing disastrous.
I kept thinking delicious, and I was like, you can't say that.
And delicious is my favorite.
And energetic Emily. I would like to point out Ryza's the only one in our new layout that just gets constant appreciation. Because
I know,
it's
Necessary.
Absolutely necessary.
So cute.
I screenshotted it immediately.
I didn't quite notice that. Maybe next time I will arrange everyone sort of in that little window. But for now, this is the Ryza window. Ryzendo?
Yes. Ryzendo.
Where we left off last week, we had some really fun encounters with some creepy things that were kind of gross and gray and not really there, but also there. Turns out there's some Doctor Who shit going on with people not remembering other people, as well as some strange rules people have told themselves but don't remember giving themselves about kind of what to do, what to figure out, and how to handle these strange creatures if you see them. Things escalated pretty quickly. Poor Kaerthana was traumatized, got turned into a goat along with a few other things.
Oh, yeah.
Imogene managed to kind of be there for this part of the thing, even though his player isn't here very often, but it was great that he was here for this, as he just had Kaerthana slung over his back as he was sprinting through campus. You guys all got into a fight. Instead of following rule number 4, which is run, you guys decided to fight and then immediately follow rule number 4 after you realized that wasn't a good idea. And then you managed to get to Silverquill campus, which seems eerily safe from these creatures, as you notice, as you step into the influence of the snarl high above, these creatures seem to kind of get distracted, look at the snarl, and then start levitating up toward the snarl, almost folding in half as their bodies connect with this thing. It's super creepy. There's probably a good 20 to 50, somewhere in that range, just floating around the snarl right now, sort of smooth tendrils of energy connecting to the heart of the pulsating magic. Yeah, so that is where we left off last session. But before we can really dive into what comes after that, it's important that we dive into what's going on during that. Specifically, what's going on with Nim. Because after all, while the rest of the party is freaking out, Nim's going on a date.
What?
I guess you're dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so while the rest of the party has maybe uncovered a nefarious plot that no one knows about, Nim has been a little preoccupied with his date with the amazing and beautiful Della. You guys agreed that you would meet up after class this evening. And sure enough, she is waiting for you outside of the dorms. The Witherbloom dorms. You both have had, this is the second day of school. You've had some fun kind of starting classes, but you haven't really dived too far in yet. Let me get her artwork for you. Oh, it's right there, and I'm dumb. I couldn't find it because it was small. Della, the amazing dryad, the delicious dryad.
That's when you use that.
I mean, look at that art, though.
Oh my god, no, you're right.
The art is incredible. Like, talk about official
It really
art. Like,
is.
so again, most of our art is from Magic the Gathering, and this is one of those, and it's just great. But yeah, she's not dressed in anything different than usual, but there is a bit of a sort of glow to her. You see little amber beads in her hair that seem to be giving off a little bit of light. And sure enough, there's a weird frog-like pest just chilling on her shoulder.
Oh my
She's
goodness.
drinking a cup of tea as you come out to greet her. She gives you a little nod and raises the tea in salute before reaching into her sleeve and pulling out another small glass. Want some?
I'd love some, thank you.
What might be unsettling to someone else, you watch as the pest on her shoulder is systematically dissolved in a blast of green light. The magic swirls around her, condensing along with leaves and other particles from the nearby swamp, and condensing into the tea in your drink. She hands it to you.
God. Hell yeah.
So essentially this artwork is what she did to make your tea.
I love that.
Fuck.
Yeah, he takes a sip.
It's incredible. It is also enhanced with life energy, so you have 4 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah.
Who's gonna need those?
Not like that will matter at all, but technically she did feed you a pest in a way. So you do have 4 temporary hit points.
Awesome.
Do you have any idea where you might want to go? Or do we just want to go for a stroll? This is not her voice. She is Irish.
What?
Right? What was she last time?
I don't know, Emerson.
Motherfucker.
I thought it was Cockney.
Yeah, it was Cockney. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Shh, it's fine. I almost started the conversation with oi.
Oi!
Oi! Yeah, I think I got a place where we could go. Okay. Yeah. Why not?
That sounds lovely.
Let's start with a little stroll and we'll go from there.
Okay.
She starts you walking along the boardwalk, in the direction of Detention Bog. Just because that's kind of the further away from main campus, more into the bog itself. So, I'm happy to see that you chose Witherbloom. I honestly, you kind of gave off Witherbloom energy from the moment I met you. And, well, I mean, so do I. But it's nice. I'm happy I was right about that. About you, I mean.
Me too. I was so excited when I first met you. I was a little shy.
Nah. You tried my tea. No one tries my tea, especially the first time they meet me. That won you at least a few points in my book. She chuckles a bit.
Well, this one is particularly delicious. Maybe your best yet.
Well, thank you. Most people don't like seeing how I brew those ones, but yeah, they are definitely the best. So, a lot of people don't think the swamp's all that pretty, but honestly, there's something so alive about it.
Definitely.
Like, other things are alive too. You go through a forest, yada yada, but I think it's the fact that everything builds off of itself here. There's the muckety muck at the bottom that's degrading, but turning into new life for the things above.
Everything plays a part, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's the full cycle,
It is lovely. Almost as lovely as you.
She chuckles, brushes her leaf hair back behind an ear. You know, you're not too bad looking either.
He coughs. He's surprised.
I love that. He coughs.
Oh my god.
Poor guy.
It's just like into tea, keeps drinking.
Yeah, literally. He's just like,
Just hacking up a lung. It's fine.
I have something that I would like to show you. If you want to maybe sit down over there, and he'll point to like an area with like little tree stumps or something.
Yeah, absolutely. She'll head on over and sit on down.
Okay. Cool. All right. Nim reaches into the sleeve of his robes, and he plucks out a small, dark purple fruit. And he places it in the palm of Della's hand, and he closes her hand over it, and then cups her hand in his, and he says, "We're going to crush it together, okay?"
All right.
And so he'll like be like 1, 2, 3, and he'll, gently crush it together, and a dark black gooey substance squeezes out of it between their fingers and onto the ground. And where it lands, the ground emits a shimmering green light as it sinks into the soil. The soil shudders and caves in on itself, a face forming from the mixture of black goo and dirt. The eyes glow that same green, and a skeletal hand forms next to it made of twigs and mud. It opens its mouth and plucks a black, dripping chrysalis from inside it. In the mouth, you can see pebbles and small bugs squirming around that mimic teeth, and it smiles at Della crookedly. Out from the cocoon hatches a bright orange iridescent moth to match her eyes. Green light shines out from inside the chrysalis, and it extends the hand to her, the bright orange moth fluttering in its open palm. The wings drip with that same luminescent green light, and then it croaks out in a garbled voice, "For the pretty lady."
So I want you.
Why inspiration?
Yeah. Melody earlier was like, "Can I do this?" And I'm like, "You fucking, of course you can. That's awesome." So I want you to roll a persuasion with advantage. Okay? We're gonna see how charming Nim can be with this.
This is disgusting. I fucking hope you fail so bad for some reason. I want you to just.
That is a 12
good job.
and a 16.
Okay.
That's good. She smiles. And she takes the chrysalis and gives like a mock bow. Not mock, but you know what I mean, like a sweet kind of curtsy to the thing in the bog.
Yeah.
And
It'll
then,
like dissipate and go away after she takes them off.
yeah.
It's just kind of like fluttering open in her hand.
She smiles and looks at it. Fascinating spell work. You managed to weave the energy of the plants, not even an animal, to make this. That's incredible work, Nim.
Well, it's not perfect yet, but I've been
Don't sell
working on it
yourself
for a
short.
while. It can produce any real object, animate or inanimate, that you can think of, but it has to fit in the palm of your hand. Nothing bigger yet, but I'm working on it. Just don't eat it. It might not taste very good. And the life it creates can be, it just needs some work. They don't stay alive for very long. And you can see the moth is kind of like fluttering around, like doing some like weird, like jittery movements. Like just doesn't look quite natural.
She puts it in her hair, and you watch as the leaves of her hair kind of bend to hold on to it, betraying the fact that she has a bit more control over it than it just being hair, right? And she leans in close to Nim and says, "Nim, the beauty of something isn't in how long it lasts.
I agree.
And then she's gonna kiss you.
Yeah, and then we'll go in for the smooch.
Yeah, a 15 or higher was the she kisses.
Yes!
So hell yeah.
Wow.
I accidentally rolled again.
Hey, yeah, you're
rolled
just
a
this kiss is
perception.
you got an 18 and screw it, you rolled it, so why not? Yeah, this was a very good kiss. Nim may not have kissed before, but you wouldn't know that.
Awesome.
Nim's done his research.
I guess.
That's
No, this
the
is
thing
his
he
first
researched
kiss.
the most.
Someone.
This is what he's been training for.
Training for his
Syntax,
whole
you're ready
life.
now. Shoves out door.
Go get him. She separates from you and then she says, "There's a really pretty place up here that I like seeing the sunset at. Come on." She leads you
He'll just be
further.
like, He can't talk.
She takes your hand and kind of half drags, half leads you further into the swamp. It's a twisting, turning maze of fallen leaves, fallen branches, fallen tree trunks. Tree trunks was the word I was looking for from the beginning of that sentence. But, half decayed in the water. You see various creatures and animals moving about in the muck, some of which are strange, almost rhino-like fungal creatures. I actually have some art of that. Let me get it.
Oh. Is it spiky rainbows?
I guess the fungal one is not rhino. It's kind of like a wolf made out of plants almost. And as you're going, she'll every once in a while tell you to like be quiet as a pack of them move by. Little things that make you think that if you were out here on your own and didn't know the area, you'd be rolling survival checks. To not run into stuff. But she clearly knows the way, and you guys walk for probably a good 20 minutes. You can see she's a little disappointed as it's getting dark. I don't think we're going to get to see sunset there proper, but the light should still be pretty. These are the animals that you see moving through.
Ooh.
Damn. That's eating a poor little pest. Screaming right at its mouth. But
Screaming for its life.
That's Scrungle.
yeah. But yeah, things that it's cool from a distance, but again, you have a feeling it might not be super friendly if you got too close.
Yeah, probably not.
But yeah, eventually, you reach your way, and this artwork has other students in it, but in this case, there wouldn't be, to a large clearing. A bow of stone creates almost a complete circle around a fallen tree. The light of the sun goes through the towering, twisting trees and illuminates the mist of the area. It's honestly stunning and strangely tranquil, given how dedicated to survival of the fittest the rest of the bog seems.
It's gorgeous.
I used to come here a lot last year, mainly, but just when I needed time to think, clear my head, process my thoughts, you know?
Seems like a great space for that.
It is. And, these stone arches, they're all over Ilandara, but, I mean, you can see them around Central Campus. They tend to help focus magic, at least superficially. Can make learning spells a little bit easier too.
I didn't know that.
It's relatively minor, but sometimes just a little bit of a push is all you need.
Are you excited to be in your last year here?
She kind of is investigating a shrub as you ask this and doesn't really look back at you as she's just poking at it a little. I think I am. I feel like there's still so much I don't know. But yeah, I just feel like there's a lot I still don't know.
Well, just think about how much you've learned since you first came here. I bet it's a lot.
She chuckles. Yeah, I've learned quite a lot. But yeah. It's a lot. Just regardless, it's a lot. There's always so much more just round the corner. So much more to learn, study, all that.
You sound apprehensive.
No, just tired. But I'd rather be tired than bored, you know? She chuckles a bit.
That's a good point. Boredom is a nasty thing.
Ain't that true? But it's a lot easier to handle when you're not alone. She smiles at you.
For most of my life, I've pretty much been alone, but I've got to say it's very nice not being alone. With you, specifically.
Well, that's something we have in common then.
I'll smile at her.
You know what? Gio makes some really good supper. Why don't we head back to the cabin and get ourselves a nice meal?
I'd love that.
Stick close. Once the light falls, it can be a bit tricky to get back.
He will take her hand.
She'll lead him again, with a little bit of kind of the hop in her step as she hops up on a log and kind of prances her way forward. Little spindles of vines and leaves trailing in her wake. And little spores poofing up in the sky behind her. The rest of your evening is phenomenal. It really goes wonderfully well. The food is great, and yeah.
Adorable. Perfect.
Some time passes, about a week or so, and you all just are back to the regular school life.
No.
What
do you mean?
That's what I mean. You're just back to school life. Nothing wrong, nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. Just kind of successfully into the school year at this point. You've gone to all of your classes.
Oh my god.
God damn it, Emerson. Next time we're done with the climactic moment, I need to say the thing apparently I was going to do first before we end the session.
What were you going to do? You can always...
Fucking write and paint all over our fucking bodies. Don't forget shit.
Okay, good. Yeah. Don't
That's
worry.
not. It's fine.
I'm assuming
no,
stuff like that
trust
happened.
you.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm not going to be like, well, that never happened ever. There's an opportunity that, but eventually, again, given enough time, you will forget.
Fucking hell.
And it's unclear if stuff like that happened again for you all. But this feels like it's been a very long first week of school. Syntax in particular.
Oh god.
Just schooling wise, you managed to, unfortunately, one of your teachers seems to be indisposed. And your first class with them, which was supposed to be on Tuesday, ended up being canceled. The second class this week is this time with a long-term sub. Faculty that used to teach here, but had, quote, retired for other walks in life. But was called back to cover the class on basic kind of weave theory. Hold on just one moment. I need to get his information.
It would be Giuseppe as well, right? Who's also Quandrix?
Yeah, Giuseppe is not in this class with you.
Oh, no.
But I do want to check a thing real quick to see about a name that I had written down somewhere. Sorry about that. Emily, do we have a name for this person?
What?
Sorry. Okay, there we go. It's unmuted. I wasn't sure if that's who you were doing.
Yes.
Or not.
Yes.
But is it which one?
This woman is a rather short and stout elven woman who has startlingly orange hair. Orange hair that seems arguably at least a third of her body. If you have ever seen the show The Owl House, you can think of the owl lady where it's like almost a mane of hair behind her. Where Giuseppe's is more up, this is more back. But it's a similar kind of mane that goes kind of to the waist of just vibrant orange hair.
Okay.
Do we have a name?
Yeah, Lucia.
Lucia. She writes her name really big on the board. Of course, it's magic, so it kind of just paints itself into the flowing water surface. And she turns around, she's like, "Why, hello, y'all. My name is Lucia. And I am so happy that I get to be your teacher for this class. We are going to be on a wonderful ride together. And I just want you to know that I may not be the person you thought you was getting, but that don't mean you're not going to learn so well in this class." She starts talking about the weave. And so the thing is, the weave permeates it all. It's in everything. You can manipulate everything with magic because the weave's there for you to pull on. Think of it like a big sweater, and your magic is unraveling it to weave it into something else. See what I did there? Weave.
Is everything gonna be pun and joke based?
Mama. She sees you and seems to be very
just looks suspicious
excited.
and leans back.
She puts both of her hands together kind of in front of her face, and she does like a little hop.
Syntax just
of
goes,
excitement.
"Oh no, there's two of them."
her hair is like moving perfectly like asynchronous with her hop, so as she goes down, it goes up, you know. And then she's like, "Oh, you must be Syntax." And then she's like,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you could see the resemblance,
I
but she
didn't-
turns to the entire class.
Oh.
My little boy, Giuseppe De Luca, is one of them prodigies here and just committed to Quandrick School. I don't get to teach him because the whole teacher being your ma ain't necessarily something the school lacks. But that don't mean I don't get to teach you lot. And just know that Giuseppe may not be in this class, but keep an eye out on him because he's going to be at the top of the class, and you lot got to put in work to keep up. She lets out the squeaky laugh again. But, yeah.
I don't know why. No, not the fucking...
But Syntax here is a friend of my little guy. And
That's a word.
And we've heard lots about you, but I realize this is not the time. I promise you, class, I'm not gonna pick favorites. If anything, Syntax, she points at you with like a like playful. She's like, I'm gonna be extra hard on you, so make sure you gotta be up to standards, right?
Oh joy! Yay!
Hey, yeah, this is gonna be a great semester. I can already tell. So let's get into the first law of weave dynamics. Yeah. Everyone, open y'all textbooks and then she gets into the proper class itself. Afterward, she pulls you aside after the class. I'm so sorry, dearie. I couldn't help myself. I didn't mean to put you on the spot there. She's
you're fine. I'm used to being in the spotlight.
She's only marginally taller than Giuseppe.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah. But she's substantially rounder. She has this vibe like there might be a little bit of gnome in her. There's not, but there's a little bit of like, there may be. Like you realize you're like, oh yeah, Faye. Okay, they're all kind of connected. I can see the resemblance here and there a little bit.
Giuseppe never mentioned that his family was teachers.
Oh, well, that's because when Giuseppe was born, we decided independent study with him and just focusing on raising the best little man that we could was going to be the kind of right course. But with him out of the house, being all grown up, well, I have more time on my hands. And with a little impromptu vacancy here, well, they called me, and I'm back to my old posting at least for this semester.
How convenient for you.
It is. Now, I haven't told Giuseppe just yet, so it's our little secret. She does the like pantomiming locking the mouth, you know?
If it's going to be our secret, I just kind of want to check and make sure we're on the same page. Is that you're here to make sure he succeeds? Certainly, no matter what?
She's like, oh, I don't need to be doing that. My Giuseppe's gonna succeed whether I'm here or not. I'm not gonna be pulling any strings for him, if that's what you're trying to imply. I don't need to pull strings for him.
Can I roll an insight check?
Yes.
I want to know if she's here to, like, play that exactly, like, to use all her fucking cards.
Yeah, go for it. Roll an insight.
So fucking bad at these.
Here, let me switch our wallpaper to Quandrix.
19.
So you get the feeling, and it's kind of not as sweet as you might have thought. You get the feeling that she just genuinely sees Giuseppe as massively superior to all of you. Like that she doesn't need to help him because this work is a joke. Like, she trained him for this. He's gonna be fine.
Okay, great.
Like,
this is what I thought. Okay.
No, she's genuinely convinced that, like, valedictorian is Giuseppe's to lose. Do you know what I mean? It's like that kind of energy. She's here because she got a job, right? Like, Giuseppe just happens to be here. If anything, she might make his life harder. Like, don't give him a break just because he's younger. He can write a full dissertation just like the next. You know, like, it's
I'm
that
sure
kind
he
of...
could.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure this will be interesting. I'm just curious. I think... I'm told I should hold my tongue sometimes, so I will. It was nice seeing you today. I'm excited for class next week.
She chuckles a little bit at that, but doesn't pry. Well, it was a pleasure. I look forward to next week. Again, with a 19, you have a feeling she also will probably be a little harder on you. In no small part because you are friends with Giuseppe. So you are going to be held to a higher standard. She may like you. Fine. She may like you, but that still means, like, she's not going to let you get away with anything.
Mm-hmm. This fucking sucks. I'm going to immediately look for Giuseppe.
Giuseppe, you're taking Quandrix courses. You're not too hard to find. Also because, bright orange hair. So yeah, you can easily run into each other within Taurus Hall, the main hall.
I imagine it's like Giuseppe closes locker or something, Syntax is standing there. It's one of those.
Yeah, leaning.
Yeah, exactly. Giuseppe, I figured you'd want to hear this from me instead of somebody random.
I can't hear you, Giuseppe.
Oh no. Come on.
You got it.
Oh, there it goes. Sorry, my stuff. Hi. What are you doing here?
Well, the better question is, what's your mother doing here, teaching my class?
I don't know. What is she doing here, teaching your class? Oh God. You know what? Are you playing a joke on me, Syntax?
No, she told me not to tell you as well, but I don't really do what people say.
If you see her again, please tell her that I've already finished all the work for this week and next week, so she can relax. It's okay. I'm on top of it.
Giuseppe, you can close that little mouth of yours right now. I'm not going to play messenger bird between you and your mother. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Did she mention anything about
She called you a little bumpkin that is without faults or something? I don't know. I wasn't listening.
Oh, okay. She didn't say anything about Astrid, did she?
No, did you say something about Astrid? I was surprised she knew stuff about me. I'm not exactly kid-friendly.
Okay, cool. Okay, we're totally fine. Okay.
It doesn't seem like it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for telling me, Syntax. I'm gonna go now.
Okay, you go.
Okay.
Okay.
And then Giuseppe's going to turn into, or can he turn into?
You can wild shape whenever you want.
Yeah, he's gonna turn into like just a little cat and run away. He's gonna keep changing animals throughout so that his mom can't recognize him.
I'm assuming every animal is vibrantly orange.
Yeah.
Sure.
There's
It's like an orange
of course.
tabby, and then like
Yeah.
I love it.
That's what he's gonna.
Yeah, it is the only time Giuseppe's been lost for words. Oh my god, you gotta turn into a goose. Giuseppe. Okay.
Okay.
But, okay.
Oh my god.
Of course, as Giuseppe is fleeing, Nim is coming into the Quandrix area for his after-school job at the campus magic labs. It's nothing too eventful. Accompanying him is Astrin, because Astrin wanted to speak with Ertzmaktok about something.
Yes.
Nim, unfortunately, as you're kind of heading to the on-campus magic labs, this migraine that's kind of been bothering you for the last week or so just flares up harder than ever. It really does seem, and maybe it's just because like you're over the joy of working in the campus magic labs and now it's just a job. Maybe that's why it always seems to be worse when you're in the campus magic labs, but you swear, the moment you set foot on the Quandrix campus, your head hurts more. You'd think things are going on at this school, man.
You know what, man?
But yeah. Yeah. Astrin. Accompanying Nim, and I'm assuming Syntax probably joins in. As after all, he does work in the same facility. You find your way to Ertzmaktok, and it's easy enough to get him alone to ask him a question or four. Of course, he has to make an exchange with you in that, will you let me ask about your father? Oh, I'm sorry, grandfather. He's truly an exquisite specimen.
I will let you ask within reason.
I'll allow that.
Because I legally can't say certain things.
Oh, yes. I mean, allegedly.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. He pulls out his notebook and looks at you very pointedly. You first, and then I will gauge what you want with the question I will ask in return. Again, I will say, sorry, are you wanting to have this conversation within earshot of Nim and Syntax?
No.
Okay. So you would have pulled him aside outside of the lab room proper?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a way to create not exactly a spell, but more like a potion that can be put on something that I'm forgetting what the spell name was. Hold on.
You want a potion that affects things through tactile interaction as opposed to ingestion. Easy enough, you just make it potent and make sure it can pass through the pores of the skin. Is specific species in mind? For example, orcs like myself, our epidermis is thicker. Potion will need to be more robust. Are you wanting, first off, are you wanting me to brew this potion for you? Or are you simply asking, quote, for a friend?
Well, I'm asking for myself and I need assistance with making it.
Okay, so you want me to brew it. Okay, well, what this... I hope you know that my within reason questions are becoming larger.
You're cutting in and out, Emerson.
Yeah, just a little
Motherfucker,
bit.
it's because I have the auto-sensitivity on.
I cut off auto sensitivity.
I'm switching. Hold on a moment. We have technical difficulties while I adjust this. It will
Can
take
we do a
literally
Nim and
1
Syntax?
second. Yeah, do your thing.
Nim,
Yes,
how was your date? Spill the metaphorical tea.
we did have
Sorry.
tea, actually. It was great. She was great. She kissed me.
She was great. Mmm. Look at you. I didn't know you were such a smooth talker.
Well,
Did she take you home?
We had dinner.
And dessert?
A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell.
Honestly, perfect response, inspiration. You already have it. Fuck. That was a great response. I can't even. Okay. God damn it.
Well, that's fine, Nim. I don't need to know your business, but I'll figure it out if I really want to.
I believe you. I really do.
That's it.
Back outside, Astrin. So you want me to make a potion of dispelling magic?
Essentially, yes, just something that can nullify someone's magical abilities for a short time, not very long.
So, let's unpack for a moment. I don't need to know why you're making this. I don't care. But, understand that a traditional dispel magic is only really going to target one specific spell or magical effect. If your target is, let's say, what's something stupid that you and your friends would do? An elder dragon, let's say. You're only going to dispel a single spell affecting that person. You're not going to dispel their entire, deeply magical existence. To do that, we'd have to make a potion that quite literally temporarily knots the weave. A much harder ask.
It'd help if I told you it was for one singular person.
Depends on the person. If it's syntax, I'll do it for free.
Unfortunately, it's not.
Bummer. I wanted to know if dispelling magic on him would stop animating his corpse. Continue. I'm convinced he's just an animated corpse, if you did not get that.
Understandable, but if you were to dispel magic, then wouldn't that be killing them?
No, because he's already dead. Get on it. Come on. But, continue. They're not who we're talking about right now.
You brought them up.
Well, I was hoping.
Well, it's not him.
Unfortunately, who is it?
I would like to keep that part to myself.
If I am making this potion, I will say I want the same rules that I've made with syntax in the past. Simply keep me fully in the loop and save some aid with gold costs for spell components.
Do you want a specific name, or could I at least give a description?
Name would be preferable. Ooh, now I'm not just intrigued, I'm on board. But you have to give me precise observations of what happens when he is affected by this.
I can do that. That's easy.
It's pretty much as good as feeding it to Nim, so honestly, I'm happy.
Well, if this means that you won't feed it to Nim at another time.
It depends on Urin's response, if I'm being completely honest.
You remember our last discussion that you need to ask first.
Of course.
Or you'll get another knife in the neck.
That's why I'm saying it depends on Urin's response. If it's hazardous, then obviously, unfortunately, Nim's probably going to be off limits.
Nim is off limits.
Well, if it's not hazardous, I can ask him.
You can ask. But that is it.
I mean, we're on the same page, begrudgingly.
Just giving you fair warning.
That's fair. I was going to ask about Urin's physiology and whatnot, but I figured I'm going to be learning a lot about that if I'm going to be making this potion for him. Let's see. Judging by them. He's... Before he pantomimes the horns, was he always a tiefling?
Fuck, I forgot to ask you that question.
He technically was a dark elf.
Okay. Duh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's your dark elf side.
I'm stupid.
Your entire dark elf side, because you're a dark elf. Nim's a half elf, you know.
My math was not mathing. That's
Sorry,
on me.
I'm just being mean at this point.
No, you caught me slipping. It's all good.
Yeah, dark elf. Okay, that's an easy enough physiology, and we mix in at least some of the initial readings I got off of Nim, and I can probably perfect this relatively easily. Let me do some calculations. In other words, let Emerson look up how expensive certain magic items are.
Oof. I would like to clean out my entire savings account, please.
Oh my god.
I used to... Okay, is that... I used to have this pinned there. Okay.
We technically didn't get money, I don't think, from last semester.
So,
jobs the whole time.
Yeah, let me emphasize. So it is 5 gold per week, roughly a full year. Add 500 gold if you were employed.
I think, okay.
Yep.
I know you guys
That's
technically
true.
weren't employed
You never
the whole
give
time.
us money, really.
Yeah, I know you technically weren't employed the entire time, but that doesn't matter. 500 gold.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Where does it go?
Man, that'd be nice to have an.
That is true, but also there will become more opportunities to be a little bit more loot goblin-y as time goes on. Specifically, only when Jerry's not playing. He does some calculations. Okay, I'd say, judging if I don't charge you for my labor, and I'd say even with all of that, it's going to run us about 300 gold.
Do that. Which would like it now all at once, or like...
Oh, I didn't know you were just made of money. Oh, wait, I did. No. If you can acquire the ingredients for me, that would be a lot easier. He'll give you like a whole list, and he's like, you can buy them around campus or whatnot. I don't know. You have connections. Talk to Fane.
I'm trying to keep this low-key. Because Fane has a problem with snitching.
He'll look at you just like full deadpan and then snatch the list from you again. And then say 350 because now I have to put in the legwork.
No, I can get it. I'm just not going to talk to Fane.
Okay, whatever. I don't care. Just make sure it's quality. And then he hands it back.
Cool.
Well, good job. I hope you're excited for your patricide plan or whatever it is. But, yes, have fun. I got to get back to work before I get in trouble again for doing something that is not part of the job description and ethically questionable. Why are you doing that study right now? That wasn't approved.
Yeah. You just hear syntax go, "Here's Mac talk, your stuff's boiling over."
Oh shit.
It's like, shit. That's another pest down the drain.
It's really purple now.
Oh, wait. No, that's what it's supposed to be. Hold on, syntax, don't take it off the fire. And then he'll storm back in.
Good God.
We would be so shit at doing our actual work. We'd just be fucking around with fucking chemicals the whole time.
Later.
And then Dika will be here in 5 minutes, and we quickly just put everything fucking together. Half-assed.
Across campus, later in the evening, our Prismari friends. You guys have... what's nice is that there's enough of you that you have a pretty solid little friend group within Prismari proper. Much of you have been going to the same classes together, you guys, as well as, obviously, Quintilius. And, yeah, it's fun. It's great. he makes sure to emphasize that like this is his group. Syntax isn't here to like take the lead, so he's very much so trying to like slide himself in as like group leader.
Oh boy.
It's obviously not working. I will say right now, I feel like both Kaerthana and Evie, like the moment they have a preference for anything, the entire group just like immediately goes to whatever they want. And he'll like be like, yes, great deliberation. Even though they're like, they'll just walk away from him. But yeah. That being said, what have you guys kind of been up to the last couple weeks? Is there any scene ideas or anything like that you guys would like to do?
I don't need a scene for it, but Kaerthana has been going with Astrid like every few days to write letters to send home. Nothing else has come back besides that letter, but yeah,
nothing's come
happening.
back.
I was going to say that Esther would have asked Kaerthana about that first one.
Wait, can you say that again?
I was ironic that you said that is because Aspen would have asked Kaerthana how the first one went.
Not cash money.
Not well, not great. Kay probably would have just kind of like shrugged it off, like, "Oh, I heard back, but I didn't hear anything about how she's doing." So
she'd instantly hug Kay.
Say again. I don't know why I'm struggling to hear you.
She would instantly hug Kay.
Oh.
Just not saying anything, just giving her a hug.
Yeah, so that's probably a regular occurrence every couple of days, every 3 days when Astrid's free. Kay will ask her to go with her.
All of my Prismari pals, Prismari peeps, in the evenings and whatnot, do you guys hang out in the common room area, in your own rooms? Do you tend to go to a tavern to try to meet up with the whole group? What do you guys think you might do on some evenings?
The whole group or just the Prismari ones?
I'm just asking them right now. I assume you guys meet up the majority of the evenings, but I'm just wondering, do you also sometimes just spend time in your common room or whatnot near the Paint River?
Probably the river or the common room. Whichever's easiest for everyone, maybe.
Yeah, Evie would definitely be like near the paint area, and if people like come out, she'll like try to wave to them and see if they want to hang out and whatnot.
Okay, cool. Evie, because you do spend a decent amount of time out here, and you also do paint, I suppose that does kind of make it more appealing for Evie. Can you roll a insight check for me?
Okay.
Kaerthana can also roll this for different reasons.
Being?
Xanther. That's the different reasons. This is really just if Xanther notices it and then tells you about it, but we're just having you roll.
Yeah. I was going to say, Kay probably hangs out around the Paint River when Evie and all of them are painting, but she probably just watches them paint.
Okay, cool. Then roll. Roll for me. What about you, Ryza? Do you hang out in the common room with everybody?
Yeah, she's definitely hanging out, but like if they're painting, she's probably not painting. She's probably like jamming out their ocarina and just hanging out, vibing.
Nice. Okay, that's
I will say she probably...
7. You can also roll, Ryza.
I think I will.
It's an option.
Insight, right?
Ryza.
Yes. And
You're our last hope.
Deja, you do roll again because now you can roll for
Hell
Xanther. Yeah. Because never mind. You're fine.
Ryza's here.
Yeah, now
worry.
Xanther doesn't have to be in the scene, which is good because he is very a lot.
I love Xanther.
Oh, so do I, but like when I have to play multiple people, yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
the accents and the voices.
At least I remember his. So Ryza, you
That's
have
true.
noticed that it seems like most evenings, Quintilius will not be there with you. Essentially, everyone else in the group will. Like Xanther will. You guys are all hanging out. But it seems like most evenings, Quintilius always seems to be busy. The later it is, the more common it is. So it seems like he tends to kind of starting at like almost 9 at night, seems to always have plans. Or you've caught him a few times like trying to subtly leave the common room without anyone noticing. But more often than not, because you rolled a 17, you have noticed. And it makes sense. Ryza's not necessarily all that confrontational, but that doesn't mean you haven't. I say that as you kind of like ripped a new one into. Okay, whatever. But you know, you have this information in the back of your mind, and at this point, it's been 2 weeks, and it's pretty evident that he has evening plans almost every night.
Okay. Just for context, is he there right now?
No. He just
Okay.
left. And that's what brought this up in mind. It is the evening. You guys might have all met up at the tavern, had dinner, done whatever, but at this point you guys have probably headed back toward your room around 9 at night, possibly later. And yeah, he's not there. And
Okay.
yeah. I don't know if you have brought this up to your friends, if you feel like it's something you should bring up to your friends, but it's something that at this point you've noticed it as a trend.
So Raisa's gonna notice this, and she's gonna go over to Kaethra, who's, you know, just hanging out too. Be like, "Hey, Kay, I've noticed something odd with Quintilius. He's always gone. Evenings, always has plans, and he always tries to sneak away without anybody seeing him. Is that weird?"
Now that you say it, I'm noticing it for the first time.
Yeah, it's weird, right? I mean, he's very much wants to be involved with us, but yet he just leaves without saying anything or deliberately sneaking out. I wonder what he's doing. I hope he's okay.
Kay is gonna whisper to Ryza. Is the whole group here, or is it just Prismari?
That's up to you guys. Did you guys follow the whole group back to Prismari to hang out this evening? I mean, in other words, do you want to be part of this scene or come up with an excuse to join them later? Or not join them at all? That's up to you guys. Right?
This can be a Prismari scene. That's fine.
It's fine with me too.
So then in this case, it is Carly, it is Evelina, Ryza, and Kaerthana. Xanther had to get his beauty sleep. So Xanther is asleep. And Astrid, motherfucker. Constantly. What's funny is I finally got over Astrid not being Silverquill to now be like, oh yeah, Witherbloom. Which you're not. You've never been Witherbloom. But my brain is just like, oh yeah, Nim's sister, Witherbloom.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Yeah,
So
so
sorry.
Kay is gonna
It's okay.
not quite whisper, but kind of under her breath to Ryza, say, maybe he has romantic plans.
Romantic plans? With who? Raisa's gonna be like thinking in the air and be like, syntax? Maybe? Don't know. But now she just has more questions.
I will say he did just leave. So, not saying you
run after
want
him.
to follow him, but if you wanted to follow him, you'd, with a successful survival check, may be able to tail him.
Oh shit.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Just saying that is an option, not saying it's what you should
Right.
do or what. Yeah, just saying that you rolled above a 16, which was the DC to like see it right when he's leaving. 12 was like to know it was happening, but yeah.
Can anybody roll this?
Rise is gonna look at K Arthana in the group and then look over at Canther and be like, he just left. I think I'm gonna go see what's up. And then she's gonna tail him, or try to.
Can I come with you?
Be careful.
I believe,
I will.
Alexa, you were a little quiet there, but you were asking if you wanted to go with her, right?
Yes. Yes, please.
Good.
I thought I fixed my audio. I'm sorry.
You're good. It was good. I think it's more so just that you were saying it with a dynamic volume and your mic just got angry at you.
Mike said nope.
Yeah, Mike
Sorry.
said no. It's like me cutting out. Like if I talk lower than stage whisper, then yeah. But yeah, Evelina's also there. So again, Evelina, Kareth, and all of you guys can go with Ryza if you want or not. It's
I
up
was
to
gonna
you.
say I wasn't sure if that was just a conversation with just
No,
Kay or
it's
was that
all
everyone?
it's all you Prismari folks.
Because
Yeah.
Emily's gonna say I do have I can make myself or someone else invisible. Is it?
Ooh.
Ooh,
It would make sense
that
if we were
would definitely
invisible.
be helpful.
I think it would make sense if Evie were invisible because she can fly.
Agreed.
All right. If people want her, she will cast invisibility on herself and chase after.
Just drone shit. Go for it.
Oh my god. Okay. Evie, you have a sending stone.
Yeah, I have to rebuy that because I tossed mine.
We'll say you rebuy it because again, it's been 2 weeks. You've lost it 3 times at this point. I will say at this point, all of you have lost a sending stone at least once.
Nice.
Yeah, so at this point, all of you are like, where? Yeah. But Evie, you have a sending stone?
Where is the logic?
Yeah, no, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you pull
She
it
probably
out?
would have gotten that first time. She probably would have gotten like the first time when she like tossed it and it's like, where'd it go? And had to find Rosie really hey.
Are you pulling it out so you can stay in contact with people when you move?
I'd say so, yeah.
Yeah, because when
Probably,
you're
yeah,
invisible, it, you know. And yes, technically sending stones cast sending one time. No, you can cast it multiple times. Sending is, okay, ignore me. It's a walkie-talkie. A rocky-talkie.
Oh no.
I'm sure I've heard that somewhere else before, so I don't think that was my joke. But at least right now it feels like I made it up, so I'm going to hold on to that.
I think I remember sending because I saw it somewhere too.
Yeah, I feel like it's been said somewhere else, but I don't know where, so I'm pretending like it's mine.
Eagle one.
Yeah. So the moment you touch your sending stone, you are hit with a wave of kind of pain, much like like a brain freeze. You feel this kind of pulse of energy through your mind just for a second, and you remember everything that happened last week.
Oh no.
The moment you touch your sending stone.
We gotta.
And then you realize you remember something else. Almost like a mantra put in your mind. Mimetic. This is your mimetic.
What?
And then you remember a mimetic. Shadrax told you about them. A device that, when you hold it, can help unlock a memory that you compartmentalized away. That a mind mage compartmentalized away. You don't know who this mind mage is, but it seems like someone you found them, and you built, or they built you, a mimetic. It doesn't have all the memories. It only has the stuff that you've seen. You don't know who this mind mage is, but you know that you probably found them, considering that you were being told to find the mind mage. You also know that you're only going to be having these memories essentially you have to restore the memories. So it's in your mind now, but you can essentially, quote, save them to the memetic at any time. If you don't save them before you forget again, you're gonna not have all that information between the last save and then. If that makes any sense. In combat, it takes an entire action to do so.
Okay.
Save your
But
game.
the second you put it
Yeah.
away, you don't have it.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, no, you will still have the memories if you have unlocked it from the memetic. You can use an action to store it. You can also use an action to completely forget it, if that makes any sense. There's two options with a memetic. One is go back to how you were before you touched it just now and forget everything about it. Option two is put this memory you just had since you last touched it to now into the memetic. And those are your two options when you touch a memetic.
So is it kind of like it's a new memory each time, or it's like storing more and more?
Storing more and more.
Okay. Okay.
But all of a sudden, you know this sending stone must be your memetic, and it must have been, you must have turned it into the memetic because it was something you knew you'd touch.
Mm-hmm.
And then you realize none of your friends have touched sending stones all day. You wonder.
Interesting. So try and give like, try and give Ryza a call on her sending stone. And
Ryza, do you answer your sending stone?
Yeah, be like, ooh,
The
cool.
moment you touch it, you remember everything that happened the last interesting time. Yeah. Yep.
Brain blast.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Sorry, Melody.
Gotta blast. God, I want to watch Jimmy Neutron now.
It's on Hulu. I know things.
Is it? The show or
Yes.
the movie?
The show. I think the movie's on Netflix.
I think
the movie's
both
on
of them are
HBO
on-
Max.
And both of them are on Paramount Plus if you have that.
Nah.
I have that because my mom pays for it.
Hey.
But yeah, all of a sudden, you have those memories back. Again, you remember thinking that you need to find whoever this mind mage is. You can assume you found them, but also the mind mage is the one who built the memetic. You're assuming they probably designed it so that you don't remember who they are.
Wow.
It seems very intentional that
Disrespectful.
that part is left out.
So Ryza would remember almost dying.
You will remember everything that
Oh shit.
that I didn't specifically say you forgot completely last session, right?
Okay.
So anything that you remembered at the end of last session, you now have full memory of.
Ryza touches it, and all these memories flood back in, and she realizes, one, she almost died, and doesn't remember how she got away.
Oh shit!
And
you
then she's
don't.
like, wow.
Fuck.
But she's gonna be like, wow, that explains why I was so sore. Just like, wow, that explains a lot.
What are you
Right.
talking about? Kay is looking at Ryza like she just picked up her sending stone, touched it, and Kay is like, "Are you talking to Evie or not?"
Did I answer the phone or?
Can I do the same thing
for Kay?
for Kay?
Yeah, just tell her
Yeah.
to pick up her sending stone, and you're good.
I'm like, you know that ascending stone? You should grab yours.
Okay.
All of a sudden, goat
Kay
thoughts come
grabs
back.
Chris.
Ryza's gonna be like,
You feel
do
a
you see
bleat
now?
in the back of your throat. A bleat of terror. I'm so sorry.
You hear that?
I saw a chance and I seized it.
Damn it.
Astrid, you're seeing everyone just grab their sending stones and act really weird.
What's going on? Are you all right? What the fuck's happening? Did you do drugs and not tell me?
Grab your sending stone.
Why?
You pick up your sending stone, and it's a sending stone.
Oh no!
Astrid wasn't there.
No.
Yeah.
It's just a sending stone.
Cool rock, dude.
This is gonna be great.
Kay is going to mind or basically send a message through to Syntax. Or try
you pick
to.
Up your sending stone Syntax, and again, brain freeze of recognition hits you.
We've fucked up. Where are you?
Prismari.
What is going on?
Kay is also going to send one to Giuseppe.
Giuseppe, who is in the middle of writing his third paper for next week. You feel your hair vibrate with, you're getting page. Sending stones are pagers, confirmed, guys. But yeah, you touch it, and again, you get brain freeze of memories. You remember being a dire wolf and being pretty badass, but also kind of terrified. But objectively, you were pretty fucking heroic with Syntax, and that was pretty cool. But shit, you forgot it. What if he forgot it? That kind of sucks. Yeah. You're muted, but
muted.
I imagine what you're saying is really cool.
Is it unmuted now?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's so slow. I have to press it 4 times. So sorry. So Syntax is the one that sent me the message, right? And that's why I picked up my thing.
Kaorthana is.
Oh, Kaorthana. Okay. I'm going to say, I'm sorry, Kay. I have to call you right back. I have to call Syntax. And so I'm going to call Syntax.
Okay.
Doesn't pick up.
Doesn't pick up.
You've reached Syntax. Sorry I can't get to the stone right now, but
Sorry, I can't be bothered to answer your fucking question.
Couldn't care less.
Keep calling Syntax just over and over and over.
You hear a knock at your door.
oh fuck, you guys are in the same. Oh shit.
It's a comedy.
Okay, and I'll answer the door.
Why the fuck are you calling me? Let's go.
I wanted to make sure you remembered that I turned into a dire wolf.
I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go.
Oh,
the side eye.
roll a deception. Just fucking do
I
it.
will roll a deception.
You suck. Syntax.
Roll a gaslight check.
Yes.
That should be a roll.
I do love how this is a big deal, but everyone just immediately forgot about stalking Quintilius.
Yeah, I was
That's not
gonna
important anymore.
Evie's gonna Evie probably would have top us do I come back or do I keep following Quintilius? What do I do?
I'd say Astrid.
No, later.
Because she doesn't know anything else that's going on.
It's a 20.
It's a 20? Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't remember, Giuseppe. You can roll an insight, Giuseppe. If you can roll higher than
Please
a 20.
do.
Let's see. Why don't we see insight? Okay,
Here's the
again,
problem. Now
Ugly.
Giuseppe's just going to be explaining the whole event to Syntax.
Intimidation, sorry. I just rolled intimidation, not insight.
Intimidation?
Turns into a dire wolf.
Yes.
That's
Remember
true,
this?
You can just turn into one.
Here for it.
Right.
Just
my God, I got
one!
No.
Syntax clearly doesn't remember absolutely anything that happened, so you're going to have to fill him in the entire time as you and
I
him
feel
head
like
to
on
meet
a
up with
one.
Prismari.
Okay.
So you have to fill in everything that he...
Syntax, let me start at the beginning. Okay.
Okay, please
So-
do. Tell
Oh,
me
wait,
your
hold on. You
ridiculous
rolled an
story.
intelligence saving throw, and then when you rolled insight, you rolled a 21. So you actually saw through his bullshit.
Yeah,
Oh,
Syntax is like frowning as we're walking.
Yeah, you started explaining it, and then you're like, oh shit, he was lying.
Okay, and so then so then can I turn into a direwolf and be like, get on, and then we're gonna ride to the
Fucking do it, yeah.
Syntax is just gonna look at you and just go, don't drop me. And just get on, I guess, clumsily.
Just for giggles, I want both of you guys to roll perception checks as you guys are running through
No. My God.
Oh,
You can
fuck.
see Quintilius.
Could see any.
Oh yeah, and Evie, roll a survival check for me to see at least
Ooh.
if you can see where Quintilius went.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Not saying we're still following that plot thread, but we might.
Okay, I did unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20?
Yeah, it's because of my modifier.
No, that's really good.
6.
Evelina,
I'm debating if I just use my inspiration because it'd be funny just to see where it goes.
yeah, I will say that's not so bad that you completely lose the trail, but it's bad enough that you don't know, and you'd have to look around a little bit longer to try to find where he is. So, yeah, I don't know. If you want to get progress, use that inspiration, but
Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see where this man's going. Never mind.
cool. That's a 3. I'm so sorry.
Never mind.
But yeah, again, so you know he's somewhere nearby. You're sure if you kept looking, you'll find
shit.
him. Meanwhile, with your dirty 20, Giuseppe, you do see a lot, or not, well, no, you're on Quandrix. You see a lot of those gray things.
Great.
Way more than you saw anywhere else. In fact, it seems like they're coming from the direction of the Arithmodrome. In other words, the campus magic labs.
Okay.
What? That's where we work.
You'll also notice, poor Giuseppe, you're a dog. You smell, Wolf, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You smell intense amount of blood at the campus magic labs.
Ugh.
Meanwhile, you also see a student leaving Quandrix campus.
And
Heading
who is
toward
it?
the main campus is a small student who realistically shouldn't probably be on Quandrix campus, but you guess they probably, I mean, they should be in the freshman dorms, but maybe they still are housed here, but and I'm on the wrong screen, so let me...
It's fucking Animo. Just say it's Animo.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's a small dude. It's a little guy.
My
It's a
lord.
fella.
Oh, baby.
Aw.
Kinema, what's going on?
Mess.
Where's your friend?
You see him kind of being
Where's
a
your
little
friend
bit
I made for you?
suspicious as he's kind of slinking his way through. Honestly, he would be on the main campus, not Quandrix. That's fair because he's a freshman. But as you are running there with a 20, you see him slinking through the main campus.
Okay.
He seems to be trying to go somewhere and not be seen. You rolled a dirty 20. Roll an insight check for me.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Wrong one. Insight. Rolling. It's going to take forever. Oh.
A 10.
Okay.
You have no clue where he's going, but he's trying to go there stealthily.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you realize a little too late that it seems like you might be heading in the same direction as him. As you nearly run him over in wolf form on your way to Prismari.
Oh my god.
Like, you didn't quite calculate it well enough. Like, you thought he was gonna keep going that way, but he took like a sharp left right into the path of you as a wolf. And
He's not doing a very good job of being stealthy. Then.
He's not. He's so obsessed with trying to remain stealthy that he wasn't paying attention to his surroundings or the gigantic wolf running through campus.
The cat rises. Sorry, your cat was just being stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, did she do the... Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a whip around for me.
But Animo... You almost run Animo over as he kind of yelps and jumps out of the way as you just keep running into Prismari.
Okay, cool.
Nim,
Noted.
We just all have an awkward scream moment, but don't stop.
yeah, pretty much. You can stop if you want, but...
What was that? Syntax, by the way, is holding on with their eyes closed and fucking not enjoying this.
Oh, okay. I'll say
So
it
you
was
can't fucking tell. Can you say that as a wolf, or is it just ow?
You cannot. You cannot speak as a wolf.
Okay.
Yeah, I do imagine it is like husky, like a row, row, row. Meanwhile, Nim, no one's
Yes.
messaged you.
I'll message Nim.
No one has messaged Nim.
It's true.
What Nim
We
is
suck.
doing instead
He
is
wasn't there.
really nursing this migraine. Especially after the campus magic labs, it was not feeling good. You know what? Roll me a medicine check.
Shit.
Oh, that's not very good.
That is a
That's
10.
a 10.
Yeah, sure is a migraine.
Sure, hoits.
Back in
Oh,
Prismari.
owie. Head hurty.
Sorry. I mean, you have inspiration if you want to use it, but you don't have to. But yeah, it sure is a headache.
Keep going.
Yeah, you're fine. I already technically said the result, so inspiration wouldn't work currently. Anyways, Evie, you're currently invisible out here. I want you to roll a perception.
Oh goody, my favorite. Oh goody, my favorite.
You know those things are out here. And you see a few more students than you probably should this late. And you know that they probably aren't students. But your brain is telling you that they are. It's that kind of thing where it's like, if maybe I'm about to describe just a very neurodivergent thing, but if you've ever been like extremely overstimulated in a situation to where it's like it's hard to even maintain eye contact with anyone anymore, like you can't. That's essentially what your brain is doing to these students. You're trying, but you cannot focus on them. Your brain will not let you. That being said, what is your intelligence score? Just flat. What is your intelligence score?
Is that the modifier number or the actual?
The actual score.
Intelligence?
Yes.
18.
Okay. You are a smart person. You can use this to your advantage. Where is the one student your eyes can focus on? That'll be Quintilius.
Yep. Gotta look for.
Why is he here with these fucking...
So I will let you roll with advantage again, a survival check to track Quintilius.
Quintilius the fucking
Okay.
villain?
If you kill
I
our
knew it.
red
Good job, everyone.
Just super sassy. Every Bond villain is gay, guys.
If it weren't for you meddling
This
with
is
it.
true. Yeah.
A 19.
Ooh,
You pick
finally.
up his trail again, and it seems, lucky for him, that he's not really paying attention to any of these gray things nearby, and seems to be heading directly into the Fury Gale. And I do mean
Interesting.
into the Fury Gale. He is heading deep into the Fury Gale.
Oh boy. She'll relay
He
this
also
information.
is very clearly moving in a stealthy manner. Like
And
he
what's
doesn't
so
want to be
stealthy?
seen. He's not good at stealth. So that's why he
Everybody
didn't
being
roll
a
it.
secret little bushka.
This is him like, yes, I
Where's
need to
everyone
stretch my
going?
legs. Yeah,
Well, as
and then a
she's
wolf
sitting there,
almost runs into you because you're invisible. So it doesn't
I mean,
know
like,
you're there.
I would assume she'd be up high looking
Damn
and
it,
down
you're
to
right.
see.
Fuck, you can fly. I like the...
But,
Okay. Damn it, I like the implication that, like, you're all like, what's going on? And then just... okay.
Get steamrolled by a wolf, like, whoa.
Okay, so who do you tell about Quintilius? I interrupted that, sorry.
Very good. I'm assuming she would see Quintilius before seeing the wolf, so she would
Yes.
probably like say back to like Ryza and that gang. It's like Quintilius is heading to the. Or sorry, Quintilius is heading to the Fury Gale. Sneaky? Question mark.
I really hope you said question mark.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Just had to make sure.
Is that a question?
What's the stitch?
At this point, back at Prismari, also, as Risa is going back and forth with Evie, Kay has told Astrid what's going on.
Everything.
The whole time she's just standing
Yeah,
there.
and she's relaying everything to Astrid, and then also probably telling Astrid to call Nim.
I was just gonna say, can we do a we show up? And then we
Yeah.
go, wait, Nim's not with you?
I thought you had him.
And then Nim's just sitting in a bog.
You had him today.
Nim's poking
Drinking
a
the
slug
paint.
in the fucking bog. Doopy
Living his
doopy
best
doo.
life.
As she's just fucking standing there like, what the fuck's going on with you guys?
You're like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
So who gives Nim the call?
Is it not? It's not fuck syntax, I guess.
Cool, syntax.
Either Kay. Oh.
Shit.
What do you say to Nim?
Nim, pick up your fucking phone.
Stone, excuse you.
Yeah,
He will.
that's right. Pick up your rock. You love rocks.
Yeah, I'll pick it up.
That should get inspiration.
Inspiration.
Yeah, take inspiration. Callbacks. I'm trash for callbacks.
You love
We love
rock.
it. Callback.
Oh my god.
Nim, how do you feel?
Like shit.
Yeah, you picked
And
up the
you?
stone. You don't remember anything. It's just a sending stone. But you do feel bad. This migraine has been bothering you for a long time.
Yeah, no, that's no.
Are you all right? Do you need a medical assistance?
My head hurts like really, really bad. What is it, syntax?
We are all. Things are You need to come. It's just so. Come over to Prismari. We're gonna get you help. Don't bother anyone you see along the way.
Okay, I won't. Okay,
Bring your weapons. Goodbye.
bye.
We're gonna get your help. Get ready to kill. Okay.
Syntax will put it down. Nim's not feeling well.
Oh my god.
But when is Nim ever feeling well?
Did he sound alright or did he sound usual?
He sounded very unhappy.
Okay, that doesn't narrow it down enough for
I know
me.
that's the same as it.
Yeah, I know.
Nim, while you are heading there, you can roll one more medicine check for me.
You're gonna die.
Oh, that's so much better.
Holy.
Sorry, panic.
24.
That's a 24.
Wow.
As you step onto Prismari campus, and you see your friends ahead of you, You hold on. Roll a perception before we do this. Roll a perception for me.
I don't like the way you laughed.
Okay, 9.
Okay, perfect. Because I'm gonna let you see something, but then not act on it because you were told not to engage with anyone.
Oh my God.
So, as you're heading,
You think he'd listen?
you see Animo trying to move sneaky. He's not doing great. You can see at this point, like now he's really paranoid and he's looking around, looking at everything. He does catch sight of you and he immediately like stands up straight and acts like he's supposed to be where he is. And he's like, hey! Of course you don't respond to him because you were told not to respond to anyone. So you just walk right
and just
by
walks
him.
by looking at him like,
You just walk right by him and he's like, oh, okay, bye, I guess. But yeah, he's on Prismari campus right now, which is a little weird.
Weird.
And as soon as you kind of get far enough away and he thinks you're not paying attention to him anymore, you watch as he continues moving toward the Fury Gale.
Yeah, I fucking knew it.
But then you meet up with all your friends, and your brain quickly gets off of Animo as this medicine check makes a thought come to your pained mind.
One singular thought.
Oh shit. I felt something like this before, but this feels more forceful. This is like when my patron is trying to contact me.
Yeah.
But this feels like it's on a whole other level. This is not your patron.
What?
But something is pushing its way into your mind, and you think you should probably answer.
Oh no.
And with that,
he's just like, hey guys,
we are
and then
going
he
to
like
take
immediately
a
passes out.
15-minute break while I prep some stuff. And also because I actually remembered to take a break this time.
Yay!
So, 15-minute break. We will be back at 10.
10.
Yeah.
Ooh.
See you guys in 15 minutes.
Both means are done.
Hey, and welcome back. We are back from our break, and we are in some interesting moments. Our players' characters have remembered what has happened in the past with some creepy, not zombie, but like weird Lovecraftian things. A few of our players don't have any of those memories, but yeah. Meanwhile, Nim has a really bad migraine and realized that it's not his patron, but something far worse trying to get into his mind. And the only way to make the pain stop is to probably let it in.
Yeah, I mean, you can't
You guys
ignore it any
all
longer.
just met up in front of the Prismari dorms. The only person who is not here currently is Evie, who has been scouting, making sure to watch where Quintilius goes. And sure enough, Quintilius has gone into the Fury Gale. If you're monitoring the entrance to the Fury Gale, about 5 minutes later, you did see Quintilius. Well, that's who you already saw. You did see Animo also enter the Fury Gale. But the Fury Gale, which is again a tangle of wild magic contained in this region, once people enter it, it's a little hard to see anything that might be going on inside. Yeah. Karithna, again, is familiar with this because this is where she goes to vent energy and learn to control her wild magic. Ryza also played an awesome ballad here with Aurora that Aurora doesn't remember.
It's been featured in many scenes.
It has. It really has. But yeah. Nim just got here to meet up with everyone and was promised that people were going to help him feel better. Just throwing that out there. That is technically what
I told him to bring weapons.
And then wasn't Astron also running out to, with Evie, or did Astron stay behind?
If Evie had mentioned seeing Quintilius, then Astron would have gone where Evie said he was going.
Okay.
Because Astron doesn't know what else is going on.
Okay, so then Astron, you probably got to the entrance to the Fury Gale, or you're right as you kind of see Nim cross paths with Animo. Animo then goes into the Fury Gale. You're a rogue. I'm not even going to have you roll stealth. He walks right by you and doesn't see you.
Oh my god.
Because at this point, he's trying to act like he's only paying attention to Nim. He's not good at this. And
That's how you were going to stop it good.
Yeah, so he just went into the Fury Gale, like right past Astron, just like looking the other way the whole time, walking, like almost walked into you. But you do see Nim if you want to go meet up with Yobroski or stay here ski. What are people doing?
Well, did she hear anything about how Nim's feeling over the sending stones, or was that just between Nim and...
That was...
Everyone
you guys did not
but you
specify...
pretty much knows that.
Yeah, you didn't specify that it was a group call, pretty much. So in that case, no, you don't know about Nim feeling bad.
Then if she doesn't know, then she's going to keep going.
That's valid.
Is Nim just like stumbling like towards the group?
Yeah, is he?
Yeah, like wherever the group is, he'll like make his way over there.
Yeah.
He'll probably
We'll
like
catch
pause
him.
to throw up and then like keep going, depending on how bad his head hurts.
It's pretty damn bad.
He might sit down then and see what's going on.
So Nim sits down kind of in the middle of Prismari. Not like far enough away that everyone who knows what's going on doesn't like that he's sitting in the middle of Prismari. But
That's ominous.
everyone else but you're literally like in the middle of the pathway. I'd say probably closer to the Fury Gale than anywhere else.
We're coming over. Are we there?
Yeah, I'd say all of you guys
like-
can easily head over there so that you're all together. We don't have to keep doing the game of bouncing around, figuring out where people are. You guys can quickly meet up with Nim at the entrance of the Fury Gale. Astrid kind of ushers Nim over to join that area, and Nim just kind of collapses on the ground near the entrance.
Crawl over.
Syntax is immediately just going to be like, stop moving. God, I should... I'm just going to, like, start, I guess, checking his vitals and shit.
You can roll a
Like,
medicine check
checking
for me
for
if you would like.
concussion, all that crap. Yeah, I will.
Is there anything anyone else would like to do?
Say if my medicine could be intelligence or not. I can't remember if we fucking changed that.
We didn't, but I'll say it can. Because you have to understand how your body works. You would be good at medicine with intelligence based. Anyone else? No. Sorry. I want to cast a gun.
16? How many?
16? Are you wanting to stay with that?
I'm gonna use my yeah. I'm gonna use my knowledge of a past life. Yeah.
I just make up a different name for it every time, I swear.
I don't know what it is either.
I'm like, otherworldly knowledge, knowledge of lives that past life knowledge. Knowledge of infinite wisdom. I don't know. I think your audio cut out exactly when you said what it was. So, what is it? 21? I'm reading your lips. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
Yes, 21?
It's because I have Roll20 open, yes.
You're good. I'm happy I read 21. I'm pretty proud of that. But just holding on to the little victories. 21 is fucking phenomenal. Nim is physically fine. There is nothing wrong with Nim. But you have seen him act like this before, and the only thing that alleviated it was letting in his patron. You have a feeling this is going to continue to get worse unless he lets whatever this is in or somehow figures out a way to psychically completely cut it off from him. And that is something you just straight up don't know how to do.
Nim,
He's laying on the ground with his eyes closed, like,
yeah.
what?
Nim, what are you doing? You're fine.
Head hurt.
Okay. Is your gross demagogue thing trying to talk to you?
Hold that thought, and then I'll pass out.
Okay, does that mean you contact it?
Yeah, no, he's like just gonna let in whatever it is.
Okay. All of you watch as Nim's eyes go pitch black.
Yes.
That's scary.
Pardon?
Yeah, his red eyes just go pitch black, and he's laying down. Normally, he goes unconscious. Instead, you watch as he sits up and looks around. Nim. Everyone around you has completely stopped moving. And it's almost like color has been leached from the world. And then you sit up, looking around. You feel fine. Everyone's stopped moving.
They're just like frozen in place?
They're just completely frozen in place. Time has stopped. Everything is in black and white. The Fury Gale is the only thing that seems to be moving. The magic in it flickering almost like a flickering shadow. Think of it as like a flame, but instead of fire, it's black, smoky darkness. There, standing near the entrance, is a figure, or at least an image of a figure, a man, with... As he moves, it's almost like the world around him shatters and cracks. Broken shards of glass rippling out from him. You hear a weird clanking sound as he's moving, almost as if he's chained to something. But you don't see any chains. Still, instead of this shattered glass sound, instead of cracking, it's chains. He looks at you.
Nim will like do like a little wave.
You can see me.
Yeah, can you see me?
I've tried to make this work, but it's hard to focus, really.
Who are you?
As you say that, you watch. Real talk. Does the voice work? Does it not?
I like it. I think it's
Okay,
cool.
good.
Good.
The problem is that we've played around with it outside of chat a lot, so it has a But I just wanted to make sure it was working. Morgan
No, I like
Freeman.
it.
Oh, fuck you.
It messes with me a little bit, but it's good.
That's good.
As you say,
Okay.
Alexa, get out of my head. As he looks at you, you ask who he is. A bolt of energy spikes him through his head, and the glass fractures behind him. He reaches up and kind of grabs, like he's trying to think.
Mim like literally goes like, "I'm sorry."
The man is young, but before your eyes, it seems like just this one question has aged him perhaps 5 years.
Oh shit.
You see in the reflections variants of him screaming in pain.
Oh shit.
Some angry, some mad, some happy, some crying. He looks at you again with his opaque eyes. And he turns around and starts walking further into the Fury Gale, as if expecting you to follow.
Yeah, Nim does.
All of you see Nim sit up, turn around, look toward the Fury Gale for a while before getting up and walking into the Fury Gale. Perhaps the most unnerving part of this whole thing is that Nim's leaving black inky footprints as he walks.
Oh no.
Yes.
What in the fuck?
Scoops up in a vial immediately.
Syntax, you scoop it into a vial?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Nim's fine.
Roll a Arcana check for me.
Okay.
You're coming home with me.
I'll be taking this.
It's a bad roll.
What was it?
Do I have more of those? I'm checking if I can do another reroll. Yeah, I'm
believe you
doing
have
another
it in-
knowledge from a
Okay.
past life.
I was also going to say, I believe
I have
you still have
fucking 3 of
inspiration.
those.
Gotta use it, man.
Okay. I do. Yeah, that's way better now.
What is it?
16 now. 16.
Yeah. This is different, but it's close enough in compound that it seems like the Eldritch Balm was probably a synthetic copy of whatever this is. This seems like Eldritch Balm, but stronger, more natural, if that makes any
I
sense.
fucking hate this school.
It feels like, for lack of a better term, corruption incarnate.
Oh.
Cool.
We always have to clean up every fucking bullshit thing. That's just like muttering as I'm putting it in like a jar.
Jerry, I do appreciate that because it's true. I thought this was an RPG. What role are we playing? The victim? Yes. So
Don't touch him. Let's just see what he does.
Should we follow him?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think you should take out your weapons as well, just in case. This is really bad. It's like our black balm stuff, but natural, not made. Tosses it to Evie.
Natural.
Is Evie here?
Yes,
No.
everyone is in the same place now. You are all together.
Tossed
not
it to
doing
her,
it.
invisible.
That's right, yeah.
It's so
That was clear
funny.
for them.
Let me drop that real quick. Drop invisibility real quick. Whoop.
Syntax
Another-
just tosses it in the air.
Oh no!
Eh,
Now we have two
Oh,
bots in here.
man!
I think
Hope she's
Emerson's
around.
probably doing it.
The bot, yes, I stopped it on purpose because that
Well, now
music
we have
didn't really
two.
fit.
Oh,
Oh, is the first one playing now? Green
No.
bot's
I mean, it's-
There's
actually.
two,
No.
so we're all
Oh,
in
yeah,
different
yeah,
spots.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna kick. Excuse me. Sorry.
I'm putting combat music on.
I was going to prep it just in case.
Great.
Mm.
I'm putting on my Syntax armor. Magical transformation armor sequence.
Sailor Moon.
This one's different, actually. I haven't used this version
It's like
before.
I imagine Syntax doing like the Sailor Moon
Yeah.
sequence.
Yeah, that's what it is. This one's different, though. It doesn't have the gauntlets.
Don't
This one
mind
is
me.
sleeker in design.
Mm.
Okay. I have the
I haven't
song
decided what
prepped
the
now.
difference are.
Sorry, I thought I had it, but
Trent, I'll ask you later what the armor looks like.
Yeah, I don't know yet. But
Nin,
it's not.
as you trek into
Why do
the
you need to
Fury
know?
Gale,
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh God.
I hate it.
Wow. Thanks, I
again,
hate it.
Jerry will recognize it as a Destiny song, but it's helpful.
Cade 6 gonna show up or what?
I know, shut up. Sorry, I was making sure the song repeated. This figure treks into the Fury Gale and looks back at you.
It's hard to reach out to you like this, to present myself accurately. How
What's
are
your name?
you feeling? He tilts his head.
He tilts
My
his
head-
head and looks at you.
My head hurt really, really badly when you were trying to contact me.
You feel a jolt of pain as you say this, and much like him, a spike slams into your head. Whether or not it's real or not, it feels real. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh my goodness.
You feel cracks of sanity rippling behind you.
Oh God. Okay. 15.
Okay. You manage to hold on to yourself as this kind of ripples out behind you. All of you watch as essentially black inky tendrils crack from the back of Nim, almost like a lightning crack for just a moment. Nim, meanwhile, in your weird frozen time state, this being turns to you again.
Who am I? Yes, that's a good question. What would you know me by? It's been so... it was so long. I don't know. Is it T. Morgan Freeman-y? Is it T. Morgan Freeman-y? I can change it. I'm sorry.
No, it was fine. I was enjoying it.
It's
What the hell?
Yeah, I think it's creepy.
The man
It is
very
creepy. I like it.
Stop fucking mute yourself. It was so good.
Okay, okay, good.
It's good.
Okay, we're gonna stick with it, Alexa, you monster.
No.
Fucking mute.
Okay. It looks at Nim.
I smelled you. Felt you. You little squirming thing, like a maggot under the skin.
Oh. That's not very nice.
It kind of clutches its head as it's trying to think, almost like it can't remember what it wanted to say to you.
Well, why do you want to talk to me?
You are a part of me or two. A little bit in there anyways.
I'm a part of you? Is that what you said?
A little bit. Right in there.
Points at you, then kind of guides his finger just towards your chest.
What does that mean?
The splinter decided to infect you, didn't it? Tried to make more. It was always but a small little fish in a small muddy puddle. Unknowing of what was out in the ocean. But you're here and it's not. And
You might
I
have to
need
change the...
you.
I'm sorry. You might have to change the voice just because I can't understand what you're saying.
Good. Thank you. I'm sorry. Fuck.
No, you're totally good.
I'll just...
It was just like... It's like changing your letters around.
That's fair. That's what it's doing. He's the one fucked in the ocean. Okay. Okay, Jerry. I'll just do a voice. I'm very sorry. I thought it was going to be cool. It was not. You know, live and learn.
No, you're totally fine. It was so worth a try. Absolutely.
He looks at you. So the splinter infected you. Tried to make more.
Splinter, what are you talking about?
It was always but a little fish in a muddy little puddle, unaware of the larger predators in the ocean.
Are you talking about the Demigoth?
As you say that, again, another spike slams into its head and it cracks out. Then another one slams into its shoulder.
Oh.
Nim, I need you to roll another wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh, jeez.
The DC has increased. Okay. All of you watch as Nim arcs his back backwards and his chest effectively opens.
Astron's running for Nim.
His ribs peel back and essentially a torrent of black sinew begins spinning out of his chest. You watch as sort of the Emily, sorry. The world around Nim, the Fury Gale, begins to twist and mutate, along with whatever is happening to Nim. And then
is Astron going after? Sorry, I think you're done.
Astron just fucking beelines for Nim at this point.
Okay.
What's Astron doing? I need to know the body language.
No words, just runs immediately towards Nim and like grabs at one of his shoulders and just trying to read what's going on. I don't think she knows what to ask at this point.
Nim.
Yes.
As far as you're aware, nothing has changed.
Okay.
You're still talking to this entity, but you feel almost a tickle in the back of your skull. Like, you know, scratchy throat that you can't quite quench with water. But your skull. The man...
Syntax is going to cast Bless.
Okay. On Nim?
This is divine, so through the angel. Nim, Astrin, and himself. So Syntax too.
Okay. It completely fails on Nim, but everyone else manages to get Bless. The sinew continues to grow, and the ground begins to shake and twist. And then...
Syntax, are we going to do anything? Otherwise, I'm going to hit Nim right now.
The color begins to leach from the world. And then a creature begins to climb up and out of this weird leached area. Its shadow, instead of it being darkness, being a weird tessellated rainbow. Almost like a metallic crystal grown. I do have artwork. And
Spiky rainbow?
yes, this is Spiky Rainbow. I asked my players about a specific artwork for this, and I gave them buzzwords, and one of them was Spiky Rainbow.
I still think we picked right. Spiky Rainbow.
Here is our battle map, actually.
Oh my god.
One spiky rainbow climbs up, then another, and another, as the weird sinew from Nim begins to build what almost looks like a portal of sorts.
What the fuck?
This is what they look like. If it loads.
Oh, hell no.
No.
Oh.
Oh, fuck that. Oh my god.
They're also size
Please go
large.
back to segmented nope.
They're size large? We fucked up.
They're size large, yes.
Large.
Oh my god.
Do something right now.
Roll for initiative! Yay!
Thanks. I hate it.
Initiative? We're fucking leaving.
Initiative who never met her.
Remember the rules. Remember the rules.
Meanwhile, you guys do hear
What the fuck
on a
is
side note,
Quintilius
please,
and
did
Anima?
everyone take a long rest since the last fight? I realize you didn't, but you probably should have, because time passed.
Oh, God.
Kaerthana, what is your initiative?
15.
15. Giuseppe, what is your initiative? You're muted. In the meantime, Carly, what is your initiative?
6.
Syntax.
16.
16. Astron, I got 23. Giuseppe?
3.
Oh my god. Nim.
Oh.
What is your initiative, Nim? I would like you to also roll it.
It's also 16.
We'll continue your scene on your initiative count.
Ooh.
Certain choices you make can affect the fight. So it is still relevant.
It's actually 22.
Cool. Perfect.
Oh, I thought you were asking the modifier. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Yep. Let's start this. Astron, you're first.
Oh, fuck. So, I'm just trying to visualize this bullshit.
Yes. So, if you look at the map, all of it is technically solid ground. even though it kind of looks like there's this weird altar diving board almost thing, it is all solid ground, but that doesn't mean that that essentially is the pathway into the Fury Gale. Once you step past that, it's the Fury Gale proper, which means the ground can change and adapt based off of emotions, magic, all of that.
Is Astra not right next to Nim? They said they were touching
You're
shoulder.
right. Let me move you on up. You would be in there.
And we talked about this, but I have those spells now from taking Prismari.
Yes, you do.
Okay, I just gotta look up where I wrote them down.
Sorry, there is a way that I figured it out with Jerry how to kind of add that. I can help you with that in between sessions. But yeah, there are 5 of these things that kind of crawled out of this weird sinewy portal. Yeah.
I'm trying to pull up the stats for the spell. I'm sorry.
Are they crawling out of whatever Nim is creating?
Yes. So if you look at this artwork, pretty much all of that weird bloody red corally stuff is out of Nim.
Oh.
It's massive.
Can you post the art in the Discord if you get a chance?
Of the creature? Or the guy, or both?
The creature.
Okay, I will post that in the Discord as well. Let me use my phone to do that so that I don't mess up our stream. The Eevee art is just right there being adorable.
Yeah. Hi! Oh no!
Nim, I will say, you begin, I'll do this before we dive into combat proper. Sorry. So think about what you guys are going to do on your turns. But Nim, as this is happening, you that itching in your mind kind of builds, and this man starts examining the space behind him, essentially where that portal is in the real world, or in the world everyone else is seeing.
Yeah, can Nim still see like the people frozen around him? Like can he still see the group?
As far as you are aware, they're all still standing way back where you first passed out.
Okay.
But as this sort of, he reaches his hand forward and touches where this portal would be, the glass sort of shards crack out from him again with the sound of chains. And that pulse effectively updates the world for you. You now see this massive portal, but where others just see this writhing mass, you see through it. You see what's on the other side.
Oh
hell
my god.
Jesus.
Fuck that. What is that?
The man turns around to talk to you, and as he's talking to you, this creature starts clawing and pulling at his flesh. He doesn't seem to be paying much attention to it, but it's quite unnerving.
Them just like points. Like
Yeah. You roll me another wisdom saving throw.
oh my god. 22.
Hell yeah. You manage to focus your brain a little bit, and as you get clarity, it seems as if the man also gains clarity. Almost like the longer you can maintain sanity, the longer he will stay sane and give you answers.
Okay.
You asked for his name. He furrows his brow. A name. He looks at you as if he's come to a realization. I had one once. Yes. Call me Atro. Atroket. ATRO space KHET.
Cool. Hell yeah. It's nice to meet you.
I've never been here before, or maybe I've always been here, or... You have part of me. Do you wish to become more than what you are?
What does that mean?
Now we'll go into combat. So, Astrin, what are you going to do?
Because I've never used this spell before, I just might ask for your help a little bit making it work.
Fine. Don't worry about it.
I want to cast Chaos Bolt.
Okay, you're going to roll 2d8, and the damage depends on the numbers you roll. You get to choose between the two numbers what damage type you want. So, for example, a 4 might be cold, and 7 might be force. You roll those two numbers, it'll be either cold or force. You get to choose. And then the damage is both of those numbers together. So first, roll 2d8 for me. Or correction. First, roll to hit. Correct?
Yes, I think.
I'll look up the spell real quick so I have it as well.
It just, there's nothing about an attack roll.
Okay, I will look at it.
It has a spell attack
Make
roll.
a ranged
It's one of my
spell
favorites.
attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, your spell modifier, I believe, is charisma, right? I mean, that's what you use to attack with it.
Yes.
So, what is your charisma modifier?
+3.
And your proficiency bonus is +3 as well?
Oh, fuck, I don't know where to see that. I'm sorry.
Trent is nodding. Don't worry. Everyone right now has the same proficiency bonus, so that's great. So you now have a +6 to hit with this. So roll a d20 and add 6 to it for me.
Cool.
Again, we'll make sure to get this properly on your sheet later. What are you hitting with this?
Which enemy?
Yes. The one between you and the party?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't know how to ping it.
You're totally good. Don't worry about it. Its armor class, unfortunately, is not hit by that. Maybe. I don't know. Do you have inspiration you want to use?
Oh, fuck. Do I?
No,
I do not.
Did, but never mind. I guess you don't. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
What was your plus to hit? Sorry.
6.
Oh.
But I roll an 8.
Yeah. Okay. That's okay.
I'm not in. The spell is once per long rest, I believe. I think that counts as using it, but because you haven't used it before and narratively it's really cool, I'm going to let you use it until it actually hits. So once it hits, then we will say no more.
Okay.
That is not how it's always going to work, but this scene, I think, narratively, it'll be really cool.
Thank you.
Oh, Imogen is not there. Thank you for saying that. I copied over all the tokens. So I was really concerned about forgetting someone, and instead I brought too many. So we'll make it a little plus. Instead I brought too many people. Yeah, like Evie even has like a little flying symbol on her. Here, yeah. Giuseppe was massive, so I at least remembered to resize Giuseppe, but okay. So that does not hit Astron. Is there anything else you would like to do this turn?
It would just be bonus action at this point, right?
Yeah, or movement.
It's my rule said I could throw one of my psychic blades as a bonus action.
Do it. Fuck it up.
Cool. The same target.
Go. 10 to hit? Will not hit, unfortunately. Next.
I'm just so nervous.
Yeah, honestly. Giuseppe, what are you doing?
Okay. I've been asking myself this question because I don't really know.
Technically, you're still a wolf.
Okay. Lovely.
I'm just
I'm gonna-
saying, because instead you would have used a wild shape. This way you quote, used it, but...
I'm a wolf. And
Here, I'll make you big.
I want to try to grab Nim, I think.
Okay. Nim is becoming more of a set piece, if that makes any sense.
Problem.
I can't. I just like.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like he's gonna be able to move anywhere. Think of it as like a tree taking root.
So I can't.
You can try to rip him out of it, but know that it will be multiple rounds of attacking to break him free.
Okay.
But as of right now, he's kind of folded back and inside out. It's not great. He's still alive. He's like twitching and whatnot, but it's not a great sight. Speaking of, actually, I'm very sorry. Astrid, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh, fuck, you're dead.
Because I've been doing so great with those every time they come up, right?
You are blessed. Add a d4.
It's not gonna help.
Add it anyways.
A D4?
Yeah.
Fuck. Watch it be a full one.
Wow.
The least blessed fucker in the world.
Wait, so what was the result?
9.
Bad. It was bad.
I'm trying to get a table.
Thanks for trying, Trent.
You're gonna be so mad when it gets to my turn.
Probably.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I'm just right.
You have a form of temporary insanity.
Awesome.
This is a little much.
A little?
And
It's past that, and we're over here.
yeah, it's not cool. This is breaking you a little bit.
Oh my
So
god.
for some reason, I
Incredible.
had the tab open for the temporary insanity table, and I'm trying to find it again because I somehow lost it. So once I find that, you will know what that means.
My god.
Here, this should do it. I need you to roll a d12 for me.
You're dead.
Well, guys, it's been fun.
This is different than a technical, the technical temporary insanity table, but
12,
yeah.
you said?
A d12 for me, yes.
Our favorite dice.
An 8.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great for being in the Fury Gale.
Fuck you.
Until I tell you otherwise. Storms and extreme weather rattle you.
Oh,
This is now a flaw that is part of your character.
permanently?
Until I tell you otherwise.
Okay.
It is temporary, but it's going to last at least for the rest of this evening. It's at least 24 hours. Maybe longer, depending on if you continue to fail things.
Oh.
But as of now, storms and extreme weather rattle me.
And that's all the Fury Gale
It's been
is, isn't it?
thundering like.
Yes, that is all of the Fury Gale is.
Yeah.
Damn it!
It is the best and worst one for you to roll.
Fucking matters.
It's fucked. I love it.
I'm sure you do.
It's fucking great. Are you kidding me? Okay. If you fail again, you will get proper short-term madness.
Oh no!
Which can actually be much worse. So this one's purely RP. Short-term madness can fuck you up in a fight.
I assume you'll tell me how to roll another saving throw.
Yeah,
for
you're good. It's
okay, cool.
yeah. But Emily,
Oh, God.
I'm so sorry. Technically, Giuseppe needs to roll it as well.
Yeah,
Everyone's turn, you're going to
Giuseppe's
roll
turn.
this wisdom
Oh,
save.
fuck.
Okay.
So Giuseppe, before you do anything, I need you to roll this wisdom save.
Okay, rolling.
Shit.
No. Oh,
I
okay.
should have blessed more
God,
people.
it was
22. Giuseppe, your people need you. So you have to be
Forgot
strong
Giuseppe's
for
a hero.
Yeah. Okay. Can
Giuseppe's so pure.
Can I please try to save Nim?
Yes.
Like how?
Go and
Okay.
roll an attack for me.
Okay.
You're attacking the structure around Nim. It has an armor class. It has hit points.
Okay.
The structure that came out of Nim, I should say.
Disgusting.
Okay. So that wait,
Settling.
what would that be? Because
An
I'm
attack. A
direwolf.
normal attack is
bite.
your direwolf. So remember, go to the direwolf stats over in your extras,
Thank you. That's where it is.
and then you're good. Next up, in a little bit, will be Nim, and then Syntax, then Kaerthana, then Evie, then Ryza. Of course, these other things go in between there,
Okay.
in some places.
I don't see how I can attack as it. I don't understand.
There's a bite attack.
Okay, I see. There we go. Rolling the bite.
And you will have advantage on this because
Okay.
you have an ally within 5 feet, and wolves have pack tactics.
Aw.
You are here, which means you have not left their opportunity attacks, so you don't, their zone of control, so you don't get opportunity attacks.
Okay.
Remember when Nim wasn't a flesh tree? Yep. Good times. That is true. That is what Nim is. Think of coral made out of flesh.
Leave my brother alone.
Okay, Emily. That is 8 piercing damage. The strength save does not matter because you can't really pull it over. But 8 piercing damage was dealt to the structure around Nim. It still looks pretty solidly intact. Do you have another attack with it? I believe you have multi-attack, right? You get 2 attacks.
Okay, I'll do it again. You saved something out of it. Okay. So okay. Bite's really like the only thing I can do. Okay. Here we go.
Boy.
Syntax wants to drop out of the school? Why? Such a learning experience. That is a bite 15. That will hit. Another 11. So 19 damage has been dealt to this. It still looks pretty okay.
Okay.
Pretty okay.
As in not
19's nothing.
good. Yeah, but only 19 damage.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh God.
19's a ton of damage. Actually, that's way more than I can do normally.
Yeah, 19 is a lot of damage. But
For what we can do. Well, I don't know. We're level 5. I think I just suck.
You're so okay. Next up is the thing in the middle. This strange creature that does not align with anything you've seen before turns to Giuseppe. Its weird body arguably just reversing direction, not turning around. And it...
The head just spins.
Oh, no, not even. It just folds in on itself and pops out the other side. The arm, elbows, and stuff just bend the other way.
Arm elbow? Just elbows.
That's
right?
awesome.
All of it just folds in on itself like a mirror reflection that is rolling across it, if that makes any sense. Then you see a pulse of that weird rainbow kind of cracking of the earth come out of it. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You and Astrid. As this
what am I doing?
wave of defiling energy
You thought you were safe.
pulses out of this creature. Both of you need to make Constitution saving throws.
You're dead.
That is a +0, my guy.
A +1. Well,
I highly suggest you roll well. That was a good roll.
You did.
You both rolled great, so you're only going to take half this damage.
Only gonna take 50.
Can you imagine?
That is 30 necrotic damage halved to 15.
Oh, okay.
As the world around you cracks and withers. All color is gone from this rainbow area that just pulsed out. The ground is stuck with that weird gem pattern.
Bismuth stuff.
Yeah, literally it's bismuth, but gray. There is nothing left. Literally, it feels as if the true substance was removed.
Glad I succeeded. Holy shit, because I'd be on death's door.
Yeah, it's rough. But they cannot do that every turn. That is on recharge now. So that is at least something. Yellow will be recharge. Next. Oh, and then you see it kind of seem like it's become more vital after this, as if it consumed the very nature of the world around it.
Oh, what? Shit.
This one over here is going to go next. The one on the other side of Giuseppe. It too folds in on itself. And then it too pulses out energy. However, it does not hit Astrid, as it is in a 10-foot radius from this creature. So it only hits Giuseppe. Giuseppe, roll a Constitution saving throw for me again. Hey, he's your tank, so...
Constitution. Come on. God damn it.
Okay, you're going to take this full amount, which is...
Oh my god.
Oh, that was a really low roll for it. 18 total damage.
Okay. Luckily,
Necrotic damage. That's to the wolf, not to Giuseppe.
yeah, so 18 you said?
Correct.
Or 8.
And then you watch as its claws shift and latch toward you at startlingly fast speeds. Its first claw to hit is an 11. I don't believe that hits you, Giuseppe. The next one is a 19. That will hit you.
Oh. Okay, so I have 4 hit points left as the wolf.
Okay.
So,
you took 7 damage from this claw. So 3 damage rolls over to Giuseppe and you pop out of your wolf form.
3 damage?
3 damage rolls over to Giuseppe and you pop out of your wolf form. We'll plop you there.
Okay. Okay.
I like to imagine it's like a slide whistle sound when Giuseppe pops out of his wolf form, like phew!
Oh my god.
Wow, his mom's gonna be so wrong. He's not gonna be top of his class.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be dead.
The third one begins to move. It uses its turn to dash.
Oh, fuck that.
No.
And that's all it does. But it's making a beeline toward you, running in a sort of weird insectoid, like something that if you ever watch videos of like an AI learning how to run in a simulated thing, it's that kind of thing where it's like falling and teetering and like would be comedic if it wasn't just so wrong.
So scary.
Like the fucking Titans from Attack on Titan.
Yes,
Oh my
very
God.
Attack on Titan run. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that.
Holy shit.
Nim, you're seeing
Yeet.
this happen around you. Your
He
world is
is?
now updating in real time. It's black and white and smoky, but you're seeing these things leave this portal and move toward your friends. You don't see yourself. You don't realize you are this portal. But another creature from within the portal is still clawing at this man. A hand reaches into the man's back, as if his skin were not really there, and starts pushing from the inside. You see the fingers stretching the skin from the inside. He looks at you. What do you choose? It must be of your own volition.
Stop this. What are you doing? What are those things?
They are me, just as you are me.
Stop, I don't want
Everything
this.
is me.
You're going to hurt my friends.
I need you to roll a persuasion check with disadvantage for me.
Too bad you're not blessed.
Oh my God.
That's an 18 and a 14. Does Nim have inspiration? No, Nim doesn't.
He does.
He does.
If you have inspiration, it would be that 18. It would have been that first roll you did to cancel out the whatever the fuck it's called.
He'll use it.
Okay. The thing looks at you, and as he does, the creature reaches into the back of his head, and you watch as his mouth stretches open and its fingers claw through it. It seems to essentially rip him apart. And before your eyes, he reforms, shaking his head, and looks at you. You don't want this blessing.
Not if it's going to hurt my friends.
In the fight, one of these monsters bursts and sends a splattering of weird black ichor all over everything near it.
Oh, wow.
It is gone. Nim, this is what you saw.
Sick.
Holy shit,
Whoa.
dude. That's
That's
awesome.
terrifying. I love it.
Isn't it really cool? Okay, sorry.
That's
Yeah,
sick.
so cool.
Oh my god.
That art's fantastic, unfortunately.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
Right?
so awesome.
And the man is aging as he's talking to you. This continues to happen, and he's just sort of talking to you normally as these kinds of things rip and pull at him. It's hard to maintain my sanity. You're all that's keeping me like this.
Oh no.
Oh,
He's coming through.
fuck this.
I need an anchor. The spires keep me out, but you... With you and the snarl, we could be more. Be my avatar, be my body.
You're not
Be
answering my
the
question.
god amongst mortals. Be the first god to return in a myriad.
You're not answering my questions.
He tilts his head, but it has sort of the sound of a neck snapping as he does so. What questions do you have for a god?
Whatever it is you're offering me, will it hurt my friends?
He looks at you, and you get the sneaking suspicion he has no clue what that word means.
Wave my
Valid.
red flag.
Okay, that is the end of Nim's turn. You got rid of one monster, which was great. Again, these checks are a high DC, so kudos.
Holy shit.
Syntax, what are you doing? I believe we're only going to get through one round of this combat, and then we're going to have to call it for tonight, unless people want to go later. But Syntax, what are you doing?
Okay. I don't have the map open because Roll20 is just killing my computer, and I
That's
figured
fair.
you'd rather hear me.
Yes.
He's going to move over to the side so he has a more direct view of Nim.
Okay. You want to view?
And he's just going to look at everyone else and give the, like, this is too much. Like, it's an I'm sorry apology look.
Oh shit.
And Syntax is going to ready a second level spell, Guiding Bolt, centered at Nim, if Nim seems to be struggling more.
Okay.
No.
I will say, roll a wisdom saving throw for
Wisdom. Fuck. That's going to change everything. Oh, it's so bad I have to use my inspiration. It's a 3.
You mean you don't want, what is it called? A seed of fear?
Oh.
Fuck no, I don't. I already have that.
You do? Okay.
Okay. It's a... Oh, shit. It's an 11.
An 11?
It's an 11, but I...
Sorry, you
Wait,
cut out.
plus a d4.
Yeah, I was going to say, are you going to use your last bit of strange knowledge?
I can't use it for a saving throw,
You can't?
but I can use it for... No, but I have my bless, so it's actually a 14.
Okay. Unfortunately, the DC was a 15.
Okay.
You have... Roll me a d12.
Okay.
And again, this becomes a flaw you have until I tell you otherwise. It will go away, assuming you don't proceed to roll bad. Continually, I mean.
Oh boy.
5. 10. Another great one for being in the Fury Gale. Sudden noises or appearances fray my nerves.
God damn it.
Okay. Fuck it then. We're just going to amp it up then. Syntax is going to look of like, okay, I'm going to wait and see if Nim looks all right. And then that creature bursts and they just scream and I'm going to fucking aim it at Nim and throw it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Nim.
Oh god.
Oh no.
So fucking lucky. It's a 9.
Oh god. It does not hit.
I rolled
You have advantage to hit Nim right now because Nim is not moving. Nim is stationary. They cannot dodge. So you do have advantage to hit Nim.
18.
18? Does that beat your armor class, Melody? 18.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that hits.
Okay.
Oh no.
So now deal your damage. 20 damage. You watch as Nim's body seems to take none of this damage, and it instead radiates out into this strange tree lattice work and sort of burns it, dealing the 20 damage to this tree instead of Nim. The tree does look like it has taken some damage.
We only have one. We're only going through one turn.
It's radiant damage if it matters.
It's radiant damage that does matter. It seems to really not like that. As it kind of burns, you actually hear the tree let out what sounds to almost be a scream of agony. The tree is on fire now. but the fire is black, almost as if it's eating the light as opposed to giving it off. One could say the tree is bloodied. The tree, it's a
Syntax
portal,
will just,
but
yeah.
Yep.
Tree, portal, everything else doesn't matter. And is like fucking cowering, I guess, at every noise.
Nim,
Oh,
I need
yeah.
you to roll another wisdom saving throw as a spike of pain rocks through your brain, as if someone is testing your focus
God.
and will. That is a 6.
That's a nat 1.
Nim, I need you to roll a D12 because you now have a seed of fear.
Oh, yay! Is it the 12? I can't tell. Which one's the 12?
Can't
I'm
twelve.
so sorry.
Can I
Soccer
do
ball.
something else
Tell.
Soccer ball.
with my bonus action?
Go for it.
Is that it?
I'm gonna pull out my sending stone.
And document.
And calm fucking Mavinda.
5.
5. I hate being stuck in tight spaces.
Okay, that checks out.
Well,
Okay.
And
You're squished in a tree.
You become acutely aware that you can't move your body.
Oh god. Oh god.
You can move yourself right now, but you've suddenly come to this acute awareness that this isn't you.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me as well. Sorry, Nim.
Oh no, you're fine.
When people hit you, you have to do things, even if, you know.
That makes sense. 10.
A 10.
Constitution.
Okay. The thing looks at you, and you see almost like a hunger in its eyes. And you get the feeling that 2 more creatures are going to move through the portal in 2 turns. And sorry, at the end of next turn, 2 more creatures are showing up.
Oh my goodness.
The
ones out of the portal?
Yeah, clawing out of the portal.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay, next up
Not great.
is Karathana, what are you up to? What are you doing? First, you're rolling a wisdom save. And then you're probably rolling a charisma save.
Actually, I have words for that before that, actually.
Okay.
You said wisdom or wisdom save?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Nice.
you're fucking fine. In fact, you rolled a 20. You have pretty good control of the situation. Like, you know what you have to fucking do.
Actually, upon entering the Fury Gale, even with everything happening, a calm sereneness has settled over Kay. She has been practicing here, she has been training, and she is ready to help her friends.
Yeah, I was gonna
She's
say
not
with a
afraid of
20,
her
you don't-
emotions here.
Yeah. As a bonus, because that's a great justification regardless of if you had rolled a 20 or not. So as a bonus to the 20, you hear muffled voices from the far side of this weird tree. It's blocking the only way kind of in and out of the Fury Gale. And you know 2 other people are in the Fury Gale. So on the far side of this, you just kind of hear muffled voices and, what the hell is going on over there?
oh my god.
Yeah. So they're essentially behind the map, right?
Okay.
Next up.
Hello?
I'm sorry. No, you haven't taken your turn. Keep going.
Hello.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
You survived. Okay, that's
Okay.
it. Bye.
So Kay is going to cast Scorching Ray.
Go for it. Scorch that ray. On what?
She's going to aim for the monster that is approaching them, the one right next to us, the one directly ahead.
Here, I forgot this one also used its defile.
And the one on the right of
So
Astrid and them.
this one, and this one that hasn't moved yet.
Yes.
Cool. Go for it. Forgot it hits 3 targets. It could also be the same target 3 times.
Yeah.
Scorching Ray is radiant damage, correct? 26 is a crit.
Damn.
Yeah, that crits. So roll your damage and double it.
Where does it say if it would be radiant damage? I'm trying to find
Let me... I just don't remember. It's the little symbol. Is it a...
I think it is.
Is it a fire or is it like a little star?
Yeah, it's fire.
Okay,
I'm
so
pretty
it's
sure it's
fire,
fire.
not radiant. No worries.
Yes.
Roll and yeah.
Okay, so
Your damage, sorry.
I have to roll for each
yeah, because
damage
you
for each one, right?
Decided to split it, so yes. And double each.
Okay, so
roll
this
independently.
first one. Okay, so
You can choose to either roll 2 dice or roll and then double. So that is 6 damage to the first one.
16.
16.
Oh no, 8. It's 2d6, so I rolled 2d6.
Yes, thank you.
8.
2d6 to the first one is 8 damage. To the one closest to you, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
To the one straight ahead.
Another
3.
This one's also doubled. It's a crit. All of these are crits.
Oh, so that first one was 16 then.
Okay. Well, I will deal that. Everything is doubled.
If it's doubled.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah. So the first one got 16. This one is going to be 6.
Okay.
And then the one on the right.
Nice.
10.
Okay. Yeah. They look like they took this damage pretty fully. They don't seem to have shrugged it off in any way. And that does look like it hurt them. They may be large, but they seem to almost be not quite real. Almost like they can be blasted apart.
Okay.
So intimidating,
After
but less
casting that, Kay is going to send a message to Quintilius's sending stone, telling him to take Animo and hide.
Okay. Your response you get is okay, but I expect an explanation.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Fucking course.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It can just reach Syntax. As it does have a 10-foot reach.
Yay.
This
is fine.
I mean, here's the thing. It can't fucking hit you unless, like, crits. So, first attack is a 14 to hit, which will not hit. Second claw attack is a 15 to hit, which will not hit. And then you watch as it sucks in energy into itself, and the ground begins to defile around it. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, that's not... Okay, we'll see.
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
God.
that is not your best one, is it?
No.
It's not the... Oh, it's a nat...
It's a nat what? You cut out 3? Okay.
Yeah, the total's 3.
You
Oh.
take 29 necrotic damage.
Fucking down.
Not dead.
That's it.
Not dead?
Not
You're-
dead, no.
Okay.
Hang
it
on, one little
heals.
thing. I'm checking my absorb element. Yeah, no, it's necrotic. Yeah, I'm
It's
down.
necrotic. You see all of the damage you dealt is healed, Kaerthana.
Oh,
Fucking
God.
amazing. Emerson, you need to fucking verbally tell me exactly how terrible this is. For long-lasting reasons.
Your flesh calcifies. It literally crumbles into chalk.
Fucking
I do have artwork for that. I just have to find it somewhere.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god!
God.
How dare you prepare that far in advance?
Syntac
I
is
didn't.
just for
That's
the
the
fun
thing,
of
I
it.
just know it
just like
exists.
looks over at Astrid and gives like a look of "you have to fix this," and then like falls down.
Like
just
essentially
in a
flips
pile.
her off with a fucking fix it.
Oh
Yep.
my God.
This I'm a rogue. What the fuck?
Okay. This is
Like
fun.
fix syntax or the general
Yes,
problem?
the
No,
answer
going
is
on?
the
yes.
problem. The problem.
Ashton's got her own mental shit going on right now.
But yeah, you next up is what's nice again. It can that's a recharge ability, so it's got Evelina. What are you doing? And then it's Ryza, and then that is the end of the round, and we will stop there for this evening.
Let's see here.
Oh, I accidentally clicked something. I'm sorry. Ignore that.
How dare you?
Sorry.
I know. I'm
Alrighty.
sorry.
How dare you? You're fine.
I'm a despicable.
Disgrace.
Had to go through plans A through D, so now we're on plan E.
That is such a mood.
E for Evie.
Yeah, so we're just gonna like fireball these guys within this 20-foot radius.
The thing is, you totally can. Fucking do it.
Yeah, let's
Oh
do
my
that.
god. Oh man.
Because I'm out of options. There's different. So let's see. Each creature in that 20-foot radius must make a dexterity saving throw.
Hell yeah, let's see how good they are at this. I don't think they're actually that good, so let's see. That is all of them, right?
Correct. All 3. I can only get 3 of them.
Okay, so second one won't hit. Dex, yeah, they're not great at this. It's only a +1. Except first one rolled 19, so that one's
Yes.
fine.
Yeah.
The second one, the one closest to you guys that hasn't used its defile, rolls a 6. So that one will fail. That's the one that you kind of wanted to fail. So that's good. Oh, shoot. I wanted to change death saves, a rule for that, but we won't do that this time.
Dressed.
And then the third one also fails. It rolled a 4.
Okay, so those that saved take half as much damage.
Yes. So the only one that saved is the one in the center. Everything else failed. So 25
So-
damage to all of them, and then half to round down to the one in the center,
Damn,
which
Evie.
is what? 12 damage.
Yes, 12 damage.
Yeah, they do not have resistance to this. 25. Of all things, the one closest to you guys in the back on the left side does not look good. Almost all of its limbs have been blasted off. It is extremely bloodied. The one that attacked Syntax takes 25 damage, and it is also bloodied. Again, they're terrifying, but seem to be relatively incorporeal, not quite real. Ryza, what are you doing? Sorry, Evelina, was there anything else you were going to do? I didn't mean to just end that.
I have no bonus action. Someone, I don't know. I want to help Syntax, but I don't know how. I don't know if dragging his body is the best.
They'll be fine.
It'll be fine. This is fine.
Okay, I
Maybe.
guess that's it. I guess.
Okay. In that case, yeah, Ryza, what are you doing?
Oh man. I'm gonna leave. No.
Can I say
Honestly,
That's
mood.
valid. That's valid, Ryza.
Bye.
I want to leave. Yeah.
I want to go home.
Nim
I don't wanna
wouldn't
play
even
anymore.
blame you, honestly.
It's all ramped up so quick.
Razer will be like, yeah, you guys got this. See ya.
We just wanted to...
Whips out Ocarina.
Honestly,
Might be cool.
I was thinking like that might be cool, but it also it's gonna freak out certain folks.
Oh, loud
Do it.
noises.
do it.
Yeah.
That it surprises Syntax back into consciousness.
Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna move. 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Smart.
40. And a quick question, Emerson.
Mhm.
So I do have a cantrip that's control flames, which is a range of 60 feet. That means anybody, including, say, Giuseppe and Ashford, would be affected by that, right?
It can be, yes.
If I were to target Nim.
You would be able to target Nim, correct?
But it would also take them, right? I don't want to
No,
do that.
so sorry, I get it.
Read it.
Range 60 feet means that you can do it up to 60 feet away. I believe it itself is only a 5-foot
Oh, okay.
area.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Is it within range?
Yeah, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 45, 50. Yeah, it's in range. I'm gonna use control flames on Hornin.
Go for it. Yeah, this is not a good Nim day.
He's going through it.
I'm
He's,
trying to save you by hurting you.
You'll thank me later.
This hurts me more than it hurts you.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
That,
Whoops. Sorry, I'm
You're
hitting
totally
the wrong
good, don't
stuffs
worry.
here. It's a 20, right?
D20.
What?
It's a 2-hit, right? It's not a save on their part?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 hit. Oh my god. Sorry, my computer's wigging out.
You're totally fine. Don't worry about it. For the last round,
Hang on.
you're all good. Okay, so the artwork of what happened to Nim is not nearly as cool. I mean, not Nim, sorry. Syntax isn't as cool as I remember it being, but let me see if I can.
I'm stressed, Your Honor.
The way I've been spending this whole time just frantically writing down the spell details that I have because I can't manually put it onto my spell sheet.
Emotional support
Damn.
spell. It's a mood, honestly.
Unless you're going to attack one of the creatures.
No. I misread my fucking cantrip. I can't actually
Oh yeah, you can't make
do any damage with it. Yeah. Yeah, it controls the flame that's already on them, but like it doesn't do damage. It just
how about this?
it,
Do you have another damaging cantrip?
I have poison spray.
Okay.
And then
So I did say the tree is on fire. It is not normal fire. It is a little difficult, but with a difficult Arcana check, I would let you be able to use that to damage it. But it will be a hard Arcana check.
okay.
Just as an option, but it isn't going to be the easiest check you've done.
Okay.
Sorry.
Maybe
I shouldn't have given it as an option. I'm sorry.
Like, all right, well, I guess I won't do it then. I guess.
I mean, it's a DC. It's a DC.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's 17. So I'm not sure how you feel about that, but it is an option. On a side note, this is the closest thing I have for the artwork of what happened in fuck syntax.
Dude, that's the blip.
Pretty much. It is blip-like. But,
dude.
Fuck, it is blip-like.
We can clean that up.
Y'all got a vacuum?
But imagine you're a little bit more intact. It's more just like desiccated and like it turned to chalk, right?
Riza, I don't feel so good.
God damn!
I was literally thinking that.
I hate you.
No.
Riza, do you have a leveled spell you want to use?
No, all my spells are shit, Emerson. I'm just realizing that now. I need to rethink some of them next time.
Well, we also don't do a ton of combat, so that's part of it too.
Oh, we're gonna fix that for next time. But in the meantime, so in amidst the chaos, Riza has her crossbow out because she's like, some shit's going down. I'm gonna arm myself, and I'm gonna use the crossbow at Nim.
Cross blast Nim.
Yeah.
Cross blast Nim.
Go.
Syntax said, "Bring your weapons."
You
did say that.
Oh my god. Hold up.
Fuck. Okay.
A 10 to hit. Do
No.
you still have
With
inspiration? Yeah, it is with advantage.
For tree.
Yeah, you're right.
Stupid Nim
Okay,
tree.
one more time.
Stupid Nim tree.
That's my
actually
brother.
really funny. 11 to hit. Fuck. The universe is just really mad at you right now, I think. Yeah, that will not hit. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I did this, but you need to roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe I forgot. How dare I?
Does Evie need to do one too?
Yes, Evie does. Thank you for being a good
You
player.
made everyone
Listen.
roll at the same time.
I should have.
What did he say? This died on me.
Evie and Riza, let's party hard.
Wisdom saving?
Yes.
Delicious.
Dang
All
it.
right.
Okay, Evie succeeded. There's one that I really want Evie to get, but for no reason.
Is it a fear of heights?
Afraid of heights? Yeah.
I really wanted her to get that.
I was gonna say, could Evie have gone up like 15 feet, start flying?
Yeah,
During,
totally.
okay.
Riza, what did you roll?
Sorry, technical difficulties.
You're good.
I'm rolling wisdom save, right?
Yes.
You got
Okay.
this.
I'm feeling pretty wise right now.
Do it. Unless by saying that you cursed it. But nope, you're fine. Annoyingly.
Feeling it.
Okay. That, though, is the end of the round. So, this means next session, we are going to pick up with this. That will be in 2 weeks. In theory, does everyone think they can make it in 2 weeks?
Oh.
I should.
Yes.
I should be good.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
That'll be the 28th.
That will be the 28th, correct.
Yeah, I'll be able to. You know what? No. I don't think I will.
Okay, so for the
Can
sake...
you make it next week?
Yes, can you make it next week?
So my brother's getting married on
Never
the 25th.
mind. You're fine. Stop. You're fine.
We've got I'm in the
No,
wedding
you're
party,
good.
so I've got to.
I have a wedding next week as well. I totally understand.
And then I've got to, my boyfriend's flying in, so I got to drive him back to the airport on
good.
that Tuesday.
You don't
so
have
I
to
don't
explain
think
it. You're all good. It's a wedding. You're fine.
Just have us on the Discord while you're driving.
What I will do briefly, because depending on how this goes, who knows? Nim.
Mm-hmm.
This being, Atroket, looks at you with confusion in its eyes. You can be a god. Do you shun this honor?
Yes, I shun it. Now stop attacking those people out there.
Furrows his brow like he, again, doesn't really understand what the word people is.
He points. He's like, do you not get it?
I now need you to roll a persuasion check. This time, not without disadvantage. Just normal persuasion check. You already succeeded once.
Yeah.
That is an
That's
8.
an 8.
Okay. You can try again, but you will roll a wisdom saving throw. And if you fail, you will get insanity things.
Oh, shit. Oh,
In other words, you can use your own mental stability to try to push this thing out of here. I will let you try this as many times as you want. But no, every failure, the wisdom saves are going to get higher DCs, and the failures are going to be more consequential. But you can keep going and keep trying. If you succeed on this persuasion check, you technically can end this fight.
Okay, so do I need to make a wisdom
If
save,
you want to, or you can pass and we can try to end the fight in a normal combat.
No, he wants to try at least once.
Okay. Roll a wisdom saving throw for me. You've already failed one, correct? You have one seed of fear. Okay. If you fail this one, you will get short-term madness.
That's okay. 23.
Incredible. Roll a persuasion. As you force yourself through this. You maintaining your sanity.
16?
Okay,
Come on, yeah.
It's good enough to not have me raise the wisdom DC for another check, but not good enough to succeed. Do you want to try again?
So I'd have to
roll, baby.
Another wisdom save.
And then
I will
another
let you know the
persuasion.
wisdom save DC right now for you is a 17.
Oof.
And you might not even be there next time we play.
Yeah,
This
I know.
is, this is me giving you a chance to potentially wrap it up on your terms.
Trying.
You're
I know, I'm
totally
trying.
good. No, don't be. You
It's
can
just like
say
the dice
no.
sneak
You can
me.
say
I know,
no.
I want to.
But that's
yeah,
not
he'll try one more time.
Yes, you do.
Go for it.
Roll them bones.
Okay, so that is a
it's
failure.
close.
That does not mean you can't continue to go. But first, I needed to roll a D100.
Oh, fuck. I got
That's
it.
how many people in the vicinity will die.
Oh my god. Nim goes nuclear, and
Lightning
there's no
bolts on
school
everyone.
left.
Ba, ba, ba,
What are the
ba.
commands to put it into roll 20 to roll a D?
/R 1D100. /R
Is there a
space 1D100.
You can do it on the Roll20, or sorry, the
70.
D&D Beyond as well. Nice.
Oh no.
70 people died, Nim.
I don't like that.
You begin to see all of your friends start being pulled apart. Just like the man in front of you. Your brain sees this happening, but also still sees your friends fighting. So it's starting to become difficult to see what might be real, what might not. you are suffering from extremely vivid hallucinations.
Oh my goodness.
However, every for a certain amount of time, you're going to have disadvantage on ability checks. However, you will not on this persuasion check, as he is the only thing not hallucinating right now. You get to go again. You did the wisdom save. Roll that persuasion and let's see what happens. You can also decide, I will let you roll intimidation if you think you can.
Yeah. No, yeah, he would. He would be like screaming at the guy at this point. He'd be
Yes.
trying to be as intimidating as he could be. So yes, I will do that. Oh my fucking god, why?
Does not
Oh,
succeed.
you had +7.
I know.
Do you
I
want to
rolled
try
a
again?
2.
DC is now 18 for the wisdom save. It's only up by 1.
Oh.
I want you to bet it all, but that's just because
Yeah.
I'm having fun with this.
Of course
Yeah,
you
he
are.
will.
Yes, I am.
One
Okay.
more. One more.
I will let you know. Okay, wisdom.
Failed
That is.
again.
Roll a D100 for me. You now have a long-term form of blindness.
Oh,
Check
fuck.
it out.
Are we allowed to share inspiration? Can we?
81.
This is getting me sick.
This will only come into effect if we get out of this fight.
Okay.
So I'm just not going to say what it is yet.
That's scarier.
Let's roll again.
Go and do this persuasion. I will say, yeah, go for
18.
it. Perfect. That was the DC.
Yeah.
Okay. You, with the mental, oh, you did persuasion too, not even intimidation. You try to scare him out of it, and then at the end, at the final moments, you plead.
Yeah.
And while this thing doesn't understand what a friend is, something in your mind clicks that this is important to you. And it looks at you confused. Very well. If I stay much longer, you will break, you fragile thing. Looks like I must go with the second choice. Roll an insight check. Let's see if you can get a little bit out of that.
That's so much worse because I know exactly who that fucking is.
12.
Your brain is thinking Urin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He also mentioned something about snarls
Okay.
and power here.
Oh,
He did.
fucking
It's
Okay.
possible the second choice could be here as well. Could be
Okay.
whatever's going on here.
Mm-hmm.
But it also could be Urin. Either way, you don't know. As soon as it started, you watch as Nim's body literally folds back together. All of the weird tendrils pulling itself back in with sickening crunches. Them reaching out and grabbing these creatures and pulling them into Nim. Them somehow folding and compressing to fit into an impossibly small space. And then Nim is there, on all fours, panting heavily, as if he might have just collapsed after a hard run.
Can we go like 10 more minutes and just
down.
wrap this up?
Yeah.
I will do one better. You all go up to Nim.
I mean,
And Nim
I'm
looks at
dying, but
you.
Yes, Nim.
You will be stabilized. So,
Yeah. No,
Not
I
to
want to
be
do
weird,
it.
but
No.
you go up to Nim. And Nim, You have you rolled a 81.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
The character Nim knows who he is, but doesn't recognize other people or remember anything that happened before just now.
Oh fuck. Good
And that's
luck
where
with
we'll
that.
leave off.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
it's a decent
you
button.
people!
Nim has no
good
clue who you
cliffhanger.
guys are.
Okay.
Fuck away from
Not another Aurora.
Again, this is a long-term madness. It is not an indefinite madness. This will clear.
I'm so
But it
But
excited.
it may
This is gonna be
keep
so
you
fun.
out for, honestly, pretty much about a session worth of time, which actually works out perfectly fine with your plans.
It does. It does work out.
But yeah. So,
So funny.
again,
Oh
this
my
lasts. This is going to
My
last
goodness
about a
gracious.
week.
It's just gonna
Oh.
be like a nursing home patient. He's gonna have
Yeah.
someone follow him around, and be like, "No, Nim, the class is this way."
Oh no! You're
Oh,
gonna
you think
be
you're
in the
going to
infirmary.
class?
Yeah, you're gonna be in the infirmary. It's better than 96 to 100. The character falls unconscious. No amount of jostling or damage can wake them.
Great.
I love this one because the implication is that you stopped this for them, and in doing so, lost the knowledge of who they are.
That is really sad. But
He
yeah,
took it.
he didn't.
Maybe he fucking understands who we are now.
Yes, you don't know. And the worst part is, only you know that he's going for a second choice.
No,
bad
you
you
don't,
can't
because
remember
you don't
that.
remember that.
No, he
Yeah.
wouldn't know.
No, but
that.
I'm saying you're still the only one who knows that. Once you
Oh,
can
at some
recall
point, yeah.
Oh, so there's a possibility that
that.
he
Oh no,
could
you will
recall
get
it.
all of this back.
Oh,
It
he will.
Yes, this is a
Great.
long-term madness. It is not indefinite. Your character will recover in about 2 weeks.
Ah, okay.
So
Oh
that's
my
what I mean
God.
is that it matters more if we were doing like a dungeon crawl, right? Because that would mean the rest of the time you're in that dungeon you don't know anyone. But in this case, it just means you're not in the next session, which you already can't be in. So it works out.
Yep. That's
Um,
fine.
Oh.
That was, okay. That was good. Thank you guys. It was very Nim-centric, but it was fun. You guys we can pick up from here next session. After all, Nim will kind of be out of it. Syntax is out of it, stabilized, I imagine. And you also have a hiding Animo and Quintilius somewhere in here.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, you don't know what's going on with that either.
What are you doing in here?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
What were you doing at the Devil's
The
Sacrifice?
session next week, I technically can run one, but it will be shorter because I have to prep for a wedding later in that week. But I'm still down to run a session next week if we have players. So assuming people can meet, we will have a session next week. It won't be combat just because I don't have the time to do that.
Yeah, 2-hour pure roleplay. Yes, please.
Yeah, but we did do 2 combats, 2 sessions in a row, which is nice because it's been a while since we've done combat.
The last one was beating up Ursmac Talk.
Yes, I plan on trying to make them a bit more frequent. That's also because things are hitting the fan, right?
Jerry
yeah.
can be here next.
Jerry can be here next week, so that works wonderfully. And Nim will be insane, so that works for Melody not being able to be here. And Giuseppe's mom, I don't know if Emily can be here, but
I'm in New York next week.
okay. So perfect. Giuseppe's mom is going to find out about this,
He's
and how
pissed,
dare he
yeah.
be doing this instead of studying.
Oh my god.
Giuseppe's mom is scary.
Yes.
We
Yeah.
won't be here either.
Okay. You guys won't be? Honestly, Again, no.
Who's gonna be here besides me
Yeah.
and Jerry?
Okay,
that's
that's
6. That's
4
4 people. That's
Four
good.
is
That's
enough to
solid.
still play, so we are good to go.
Emerson, I'll roleplay for 2 hours without you next session. Just
I
hit the on
know.
button.
But yeah, thank you guys. This was great. If you continued to watch with all of us until this time, thank you for joining us. And until next week, adieu. And from the bottom of Evie's heart, I was
Yeah.
trying to transition
Claws.
to
Yeah.
the yeah.
Smooth criminal.
I almost hit the transition button to the same exact screen. So let me actually go to the right stream ending screen. Okay. Bye for real. Okay. Bye.
Ooh.